So, I had a guy come into work with a MAGA hat on. He was my coworker.
I'm surprised that's not more common.
It was disappointing.
Um,
Disappointed me. I was like, oh, I just want to
you
get
didn't
out of
know
here.
beforehand.
I didn't know. Where's the game we're playing? There it is.
That's the one. That's the one.
I have to, like, figure out how to play this game again. I should, like, plug a controller in whatever. Cause, like, I'm gonna be picking locks. I'm gonna be sucking cock.
No, you can't fucking explain the joke.
Well,
You fool, you buffoon.
I'm a baboon.
The joke is funnier when it's not said.
How do you
You
know?
understand comedy.
How do you know? How do you know? How do you,
Because
how do you
about,
know?
because comedy is about going against expectations.
I want to open up the apps on my phone that doesn't need an update, like right now. Let me just do that.
Update.
What?
Update.
Oh, update. I think it said okay, and it said nothing.
Okay.
like you wanna keep going, or is that enough?
No.
Okay. I am the viewer, the one and only. All right. Oh, let me click on it so I can see a chat if whenever it comes to me. Okay. What am I?
I don't know. Where are you?
You want to hear a horrible noise?
No.
He's.
You want to hear the worst noise in the world? You know, they were ahead of their time, really.
They really were. This is the bad
Like,
place.
that was like 20 years ahead of its time.
This place sucks. I hate this place. I hate everywhere that isn't like the main fucking hub zone now. I see people are fucking miserable.
These people seem a little bit better than the last ones, though.
Yeah, they don't. At least they can die if they like don't want to be here anymore. But I don't know. I don't know. Something tells me I don't know about this place. It's not good.
They do always have arm pain. They all just got their flu shots today. I think that's what it is. They're doing the exact motion when you get your flu shot.
Oh.
I only say that because I got my flu shot today, so I do feel the exact same thing, actually.
You get to rotate your arm cuff and it makes you feel better.
That's my pissing bucket.
And I take a shit right in there.
No, it's for piss only.
I've ruined it. What are you gonna do about
The
it?
shit goes in the other bucket.
Penny for a song. I left you some shit. And I shove him really hard. Like the momentum I have from me turning around and going, and I shove him right off and he dies. That's what I want to do to some people sometimes. You know, sometimes I just have an urge where I want to push people off cliffs. What do I do in this game? You remember?
It's like the call of the void, but it's like the call of somebody else's void.
You know, it's called murder technically.
You hear their void call.
And you'd say, "Oh, let me help you out, my friend." You shove them right off a goddamn cliff, and they love it. Is this your house?
Thank you.
Is this your house? It's mine now.
No, the bank owns it.
I don't like the bank telling me what to do. Let me in!
You cannot pass.
He put the sign of no passing.
Oh, he has the British no.
He does, but
He
it
said,
works.
No, you cannot come, and you're just like, I can't. I
I
can't.
physically
I
can't. I don't know how. What if I jumped over?
No, you can't. You can't.
Oh yeah?
You can't.
Damn it, I
It's not
can't.
possible. You can't get in there.
I was so close.
You thought of everything.
Jordan, I was so close. Well,
Oi, what is that you doing?
I hop around because I'm real good at it. What do you fucking do
Lizzie
here?
says you can't come in here.
King's blessing, citizen, I'll be with you in a tick. God's teeth, a new customer. A new customer. Actually, let's try that again. A new customer. He doesn't want to sound so dejected. He's like, oh fuck, another one. Welcome, welcome, dear citizen. I'm Vidal, and I'm the fully licensed vision trader in Ferropolis, and I dare say, the Clockwork Kingdom. Yeah, vision trader. Exactly so, good citizen. The kingdom premier export famed across the sky realms. Please forgive me for not standing up. The legs have not been the same since the God War. So what's your fancy? Dream of flying, lightness, and freedom of the wing? A reverie of vanished past? Or the daring soul and nightmare so chilling your waking life will seem like bliss?
That one.
Ooh, I want the nightmare. I want to see.
Nightmare.
I want thrilling bottled vision.
These lurid fantasies.
I'll take your whole stock, fucker. I'll take your whole stock.
I can retire.
Now fuck off. I gave you 27. You're idiot. You're poor. I'm looking around. I push this over and break it.
Looks like the floor's lava. With that rug.
The floor. Imagine having the bad trip in here. You take the hookah, you have the bad, vivid dream of you burning in fucking magma.
That's not the place.
And you have to jump from pillow to pillow, and you look like a fool doing it. You're jumping like from pillow.
You're jumping, but you're just kind of like you're laying over on it, like just drooling.
What if I were to be small and jump into here?
You said, "I'm Laura Croft."
I'm Laura Craft. My tits are triangular. I'm gonna pick a lock. I'm gonna go pick a lock. I want to break into people's homes when it's night. No one can stop me.
Is it night?
I don't know. It's hard to tell. What's this? I don't know what this is. I want to smash it. Who are you? Get out of my country. Oh, Sovereign is not pleased with us, friend. The signs are everywhere if you know where to look. Only by redoubling our efforts and rooting out the disloyal among us may we win back the Majesty's trust. Long live the king! I'm gonna leave you.
I remember that the monarch of this land is really bad.
Yeah, they're like on a fucking causality loop or some bullshit.
Like God machine, he was no good.
I think that is a sin, because that thing looked like a god to me. From the descriptions I read, it was a god. So I need to tell the government about this, and then overthrow
the great TI-83 calculator there.
Yeah, it told me to go fuck myself, and also I didn't understand what it said. So fuck it.
It told me to go fuck myself, so I'm gonna fucking bring down this kingdom.
I'm gonna fucking bring down another kingdom today, I think. You think that's okay, Jordan? You think I should be doing that? You think I've already broken in here?
No.
But, Jordan, it worked so well before.
Did it, though?
I mean,
we don't know. We haven't seen.
Oh, look, I don't get to see the fruits of my labor yet, okay? But I think...
We just have to, we should envision it.
Speaking of visions... Let's smoke a hookah in the street.
Oh, you smoke the hookah.
I want to smoke a blucher.
Why don't we smoke more hookahs?
Ominous vision.
Why don't we do that more regularly?
Ooh. Oh, you fall into a deep yet restless sleep. You're in a childhood cottage in the mountains of the Clockwork Kingdom, where gods in extravagant brass masks have gathered to coordinate their plans for the end of time. You try every rhetorical gambit you can imagine to postpone it, but the discussion gets lost in the irrelevant details. What will we tell the Hydra? Objects the surgeon god of death.
The surgeon god of death.
You wake up sense of creeping doom. Was that the god's dream? Imagine it's oh, we're gonna be destroyed.
There are clockwork gods planning the end of time.
I don't like it. What am I doing here? I'm back here again.
The powerful.
Ah! What have I done?
I want to see the visions.
I want to see the strange visions. Okay, I'm gonna go into a hookah room. I'm gonna go in and sit in the chair. And I'm gonna fucking smoke some more fucking hookahs.
I'm gonna sit in a chair and do nothing.
Passionate bottled vision.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What does this one do?
You fall into a deep rest of sleep. Heinrich is stalking you through the hedge maze. He keeps shouting obscenities about your friends so that you'll laugh and reveal your position.
That would work.
Eventually, he succeeds, and you drag him into the brambles and make a most mind-blowing love you've ever known. I wake up tingling with a ghost of whiskey on my lips.
Lurid.
Fucking Heinrich pulled me down and pulled my goddamn pants down.
I love that he just shouted insults about your friends and you just laughed so hard you revealed your position.
And then he pulled me through the bush. I imagine he grabbed me by my legs through a fucking hedge maze and fucking pulled me into the wall. Fucking put
right?
and it forced me down and fucking rode on top of me. He's like, I'm gonna fucking make you mine, whore. And he says, suck my cock, you fucking slut.
Very directly.
Oh, and I'm like, oh, Heinrich. Quizzical bottled vision. Sure, why not? Let's keep smoking these. Oh!
No.
Your pet hunting spider has stolen your mustache. She looks ridiculous, but so far she's too agile to catch and crosses her pedipalps at even the most succulent bribe. Everyone keeps tittering at your naked upper lip. When you appeal to the Clockwork King, it just sighs.
Fucking nude.
She never listens to me either. Wake up oddly interested in
Your
about.
upper lip is nude. It's obscene.
I want to get a hunting spider now, I guess. I don't want a hunting spider. That sounds fucking wretched.
I curse for Rosie to become a hunting spider.
I'm glad she's in her fucking box.
She's like halfway through though. Like it is horrible.
I don't.
It's like a rabbit, but it has spider legs.
I like the bunny legs. They're cuter.
No, those are gone. Pedipalps are better.
Jordan, you don't mean that.
I certainly don't.
Yeah,
certainly
I was gonna say if you said yeah, I was gonna say you're a fucking liar. Thrilling bottled vision. Okay, let's go on a. It says this is a roller coaster ride. Let me just suck on this. Within a few minutes of it, oh yeah. Your rival's cutlass switches and clangs, and he pushes you back along the yard arm of deft strokes. Smoking from a burning sail stings your eyes. Your last chance, dog! Apologize for crashing my wedding! Seems like only yesterday you were playing cards together on the quiet Orlop deck. Nestled among coiled ropes as thick as your thigh under the pale phosphorescence of the ship's gargantuan hull-mending slime mold. What the fuck is anyone talking about? And back in the present time, mold swings as it dies. The mold sings as it dies. Your ship lifts heavily to port, and your rival loses split.
Swing, it sings, obviously.
I guess. He dangles, staring up into your eyes.
The goddamn hunting spider horrible.
Ew. Mixture of fury and something else. Nerves aflutter, eager to dream again. Well,
Wow.
that was worth $27.
I mean, what else were you gonna buy?
I mean, it was intriguing. I was hoping you'd have a different picture for each event, though. I'm gonna have to take points away. 0 out of 10. Anyway. We got high in a fucking hookah bar.
A good thumbnail, otherwise it's shit and I won't watch it.
You stupid. Don't be stupid at me, okay?
Where's the O face?
Pog and fucking pointing at the thing in the
Where's the
distance.
fucking pog? Where's the red circle?
And Jordan slapping both his hands on his fucking. He's like putting his. He's like doing the Macaulay Culkin face from fucking Home Alone.
Yeah.
He's pogging. Okay.
Where the fucking where did that come from?
Pogging is the stupidest fucking
Yes.
thing. Word.
Where did that come from?
I don't know. I've never heard it until it became a thing, right? So like, why?
No, I mean it's not of the natural world, most definitely.
No, like
That was not in Shakespeare.
do you think some? Well, what if it is though? What if we look around, right, and we see him, and then Bartholomew pogged at the idea of such a thing,
And doth the pogging
Doth
fairy
pogged.
upon a midsummer's night's dream.
he pogged merrily.
On the camera and put the hands on his face, and he went, "Oh!"
All right, let's go find something to do. What? Oh, Skyrim Pie.
Twitch 2017. Not. I imagine a great time to be on Twitch.
Not a great time to be alive, honestly.
Really, no. Like,
Anybody?
If we could have just like astral projected for that year, that would have been fine. I would not have said no to such things.
Right. There's an academy I don't care about. There's a Wiccan priest in Hollowshire Keep. Did we not finish that, or this is no? We didn't. Behind a painting. I don't care. Below the endless. Oh, I never went back to get the reward for killing the crystal goddess. I just did it out of sense of duty.
Oh darn! Too late. Can't do that.
I'm gonna believe that island is fucking sank into the ground because lore reasons. There's no reason for me to go back.
We must assume.
We're just gonna leave that quest open. Okay. A ghost has promised to reveal Vela's motives. She has asked you to meet her at the airship cove on the western. Sounds stupid. Safe passage.
Clockwork. I see that. I know that.
We Clockwork and Kingdom. A coat of arms with a crown.
The Poggers person supported January 6th. We don't Poggers here.
We don't pog. Pogging is no good.
We're not the Pogging folks.
We will look at the screen and we will not be doing that. We will be bland and fucking our face. We'll just look.
The most bland face you can.
Our eyes are half closed. Our mouth is shut. We're gonna be doing the complete opposite of a pogging now. I think we're gonna do
a face of marble.
We're gonna do stoic faces.
We're stoics here.
Marcus Aurelius, tell me your tale. What the? Use the path to the west. Okay, well.
We worship Marcus Aurelius and we read Seneca.
We do. Oleg's missing child is somewhere been erased from his memory. We gotta look around for like what did all this memory bullshit. I'm gonna go kill their god real quick. I want to shoot an arrow at his brain.
What if one of those things that you just like consumed was the memory in fact and it's gone now? Like you could have given it to the person.
Why would that other guy be selling it?
I don't know, he stole it.
Goddamn thief.
I don't know.
You got anything cool?
I mean, where you think he came from?
You are talking too much. I'd fucking shove him down, as I do to people that talk too much.
To the shopkeep and you say, "You are talking too much. Take my money."
Take my money. I take the thing, and you shut up. You shut up. I don't want like any of these. Can you like take all these from me?
Can't take this garbage.
I'm
literally never going to use it.
I'm never gonna use these. Can you take these
haven't
away?
used it since the beginning of the game when there was like no other option.
I need to sell them in bigger batches. Can you like buy more?
Can you buy 5 billion of them?
I don't like this 99 nonsense. I got
No.
99 problems, but this one shouldn't be one.
But it is.
Jordan, sing me a song.
No.
Sing me my favorite song you've ever sang.
I've got idea, man. You take me for the ride under the sycamore tree.
Ah! I jump off a fucking ledge and die. Ah! Like that. Jordan, you scared me. You can't just sing that.
Baby.
I was more expecting, let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all
I
go.
looked over at Studio 55, and the first one that I saw was the one I posted previously, which was the Sycamore Tree cover.
I don't like that song. It makes me feel bad.
I mean, they should. It's
look-
like a funeral dirge.
Pal, excuse me, pal. You know where my house is?
Do you know where
Ignore,
I
ignore the homeless.
live? Block.
I'm going in places I shouldn't be. If you go into places you shouldn't be, you'll be rewarded. What if I unplug this fucking cog? Does that kill God?
You think that's something that Gen Z or Gen Alpha would say?
What?
Block.
Swipe right. What the fuck are these?
I don't know.
They keep
I don't
appearing
know.
in my
Nothing
life.
seems to happen.
But
Nothing seems to happen.
I don't understand. And I hate not understanding. I'm just lost in town.
Maybe there's a clear like puzzle later.
Maybe. Maybe it's fast travel. I heard a banshee in here. I jumped off the side of a building because he sang the Sycamore Tree song, okay?
A natural thing to do.
Da, 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 da. Find a way into the corrupted lands.
Southeast of Ferropolis.
Well, right, we know where it
Southeast.
is. I think I've been there. It's just I haven't been in
I don't
there.
remember
There's like a
areas.
gate there,
Mm-hmm.
and they say no in.
They say no.
Maybe I have the key now.
Maybe the key was inside me all along.
I did talk to a god since then. How do I fucking use this eldritch goddamn inventory?
It doesn't seem that strange. Is it just like weird buttons that do it or something?
It bumpers and then triggers for big ones and then for small ones, but then I never remember it, and I just press them and then I get lost. Okay.
Okay.
Look at this little
So
fucking.
it mostly just looks like tabs.
Look at this fucking thing.
Squirming godlet.
Occasionally,
It does look nasty.
it squeals with unknown intent. That's a god baby.
I'm gonna have a cult someday.
I fucking squish it. Oleg's locket. Oleg the boater gonna give you this locket, but find his missing child. Okay, whatever. Don't fucking
There's
care.
an enigmatic note there. Does that mean anything?
Meet
me after nightfall in the park in Upper Ferropolis. I'll be waiting under the gazebo. Come alone, trust no one, a friend. That seems very relevant. Did we like do that yet?
No, I don't think so.
We should do that.
Let's go after nightfall. I'm gonna turn
Go
right
to the
around.
park, under the gazebo.
Where's the fucking park and gazebo at? Let's find that first
What
before
does
we
this
commit
place
to this.
consider a park to be?
Is this a park? Is this Ferropolis?
I think that this is Ferropolis.
Is this Ferropolis?
Pharos, iron.
I just want to butcher. Where's the park at?
Country.
Oh, is this a park?
I mean, it's water.
Maybe it's up there.
No, I don't know, unless it's a water park.
Ooh. Keep that in mind. I hate being locked out of things. Hey! What is this? Do I need to
These are the hidden
sabotage?
cogs.
I want to sabotage this place.
It's too perfect a machine, you can't.
I want to ruin your life. Why am I short? Weapon! Fuck are you? You glickly wee scrot. Oi, weapon!
You glick wee scrote!
I'm looking to buy a weapon. Are you? Weapon's my pet. He's so cause he's pure panner like. Weapon, come here, you wee doubler! I hate this. Again, more butchering needs to be done here.
He's no good.
This fucking my pet's name is gonna be Weapon.
This is where all the piss buckets go.
She's guarding a bucket of water. King's grace to you, he says, and don't mind me. I've got nothing worth stealing. Why are you hiding here with a bucket of water? I ain't hiding. I'm warming it, ain't I? These pipes might run into the McCarriman. Look here. Look. Ow, fuck. Wouldn't be right to refuse a gift from the king, now would it? I'm making sure nothing is wasted.
Oh, okay. I'm warming the water because the king gives it to us. His heat, his warmth.
You're delusional.
You're insane.
You're stupid. Do I know this one? No, you're homeless. We turn right around.
People. We don't know them. We don't take in any information about them.
We avoid them. We glare at them. Is this a gazebus? No, this is a crafting thing.
No.
Are you a gazeboid?
No.
Do I go up? Is up gazeboid?
Maybe. One assumes there would be green in this park.
But
I don't know
in a place that looks like this.
I'm just saying. Are we in? Do you have a map or something? Like, can we confirm that this is Ferropolis? I just want to make sure.
Oh, this isn't where I live. That's undead. That's stupid. Here's where we are. Okay.
Okay.
Can I have a marker? I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
We'll find the gazebo.
Oh, you're the man that tells me things to do. Nothing new. What if I go talk to God again?
Doubt that's the way.
Introduction to the Sixfold Cipher, a basics of Sixfold. The inventor of Sixfold Cipher was so overcome by terrible beauty that she jumped to her death from the edge of a Bion's main island from... okay. It's stupid.
You don't even know what that does.
I don't? I'm assuming elevator. You just have to hang out your head and have a look up and see if it's coming.
Oh. So dangerous.
Don't think. Act.
Stop thinking.
Only stinking. What do I do? What do I do? Vacate immediately this hallowed chamber. Begin thy task on pain of annihilation.
That is what he said previously.
I hate him. Where's a gazebo at? Can I get one of the Skyrim, like, look closer maps? Which one's Ferropolis?
Well, they're fucking useless anyway.
Is-
Now the Skyrims aren't as bad. It's mostly the
This
fucking
has to be Ferropolis. This is like
well,
the...
Skyrim was bad as well.
This place has many blocks and cubes.
It does.
Oh, that was a long ride.
I see no park in here.
Where is a park to be had? Is it this?
Go to a place you have not been.
Problem is, I think I've been every... Are you gazebo? Long live the king.
Why did they just forget how to make maps?
Gazebo.
Oh, there you go. There it is. It's right there.
Okay, now can we make it
This is
back
a
to
park.
the inn?
I guess.
There's the
But yeah,
tower.
why did Bethesda like forget how to make maps? They knew how to do it at one point. How did they just like forget?
They probably didn't have the people that did them in the first place.
But like their maps now, the local maps are fucking useless.
Or they're so
They show you
detailed that it's like
nothing.
it doesn't help.
Yeah, they're so detailed that they show you nothing.
I just want like a
May as well
pathway.
be like a
Can
Google
I-
Maps satellite image of where you're at. I'm like, this does not help me.
This is not give happy eyes unto thee. I'm tired. You know, I need sleep anyway, so whatever. Shut up! I want a nap! I want a nap! I want a nap!
Well, I can't imagine the Oblivion dungeons of the Skyrim maps. No good. Skyrim at least is so fucking linear that you don't have to use them. Not a good thing, but, you know, I'm just saying it doesn't get in its own way.
Jordan, what do you think we need 2 spouts on our cups for?
That is the Assassin's Teapot, but it's very obvious.
The obvious tea point.
It's the really obvious Assassin Teapot.
Jeez.
Would you like some top tea or bottom tea today?
Yes? Which is the
good,
right
sir.
one?
Very good, sir.
Which
You're
one's
always right.
Oh, I don't know anymore. It's meant to fucking deceive and to confuse. I think it does that very well. I go here.
You ask each of your guests which one they want. And it's like Anton Chigurh when he's like, call it. He's just like sweating.
He's breaking the fucking people's houses real quick. Gazebo. I'm coming. I'm coming!
Don't take too long.
Shut up! Freak.
I want them to just spit on you.
And I would weep. You have the stupid medal of the king's goddamn bitch. Our mechanical army.
She says, okay then, that's a bit of an introduction. Anyway.
You look like a king's bitch.
I was gonna help you.
Woo! Hello, stranger. Come to escape the world for a bit. Are you a friend? So you got my note. Thanks for coming. Sorry for the cloak and dagger dance. The Macarium is tense right now. Being seen with me could put you in danger. My name is Afra. I'm the chief interpreter of the Machine Guild, and I'm very excited to meet you. Charmed, I'm sure. Tell me, friend, which part of yourself do you like the least? If you could change something today, what would it be?
Lie.
I love. There is just it's only lie, like it. Nothing. I'm great. Good for you, sweetie.
Good for you, stupid.
Idiot. You lied to me. Well, do me a favor and imagine for a moment. Imagine you do.
She says, just fucking answer the question, you stupid bitch.
Imagine you're imperfect like the rest of us. Oh, she did not like that answer. But why should you have to accept that? Why shouldn't you be able to change it? Why live in the age of marvels increasing every year? Magic is abundant, fizzing in the air and in the stones and in our blood. Why not use it? Okay, like fucking do it. Well, magic is fucking evil. Magic is fucking evil.
You don't know how to fucking magic. You're stupid.
Yeah, I'm stupid. I don't know how to magic. True, but its dangers can be managed. Its cost shared in about the cost of living. And what about the cost of living? Of leaving things to say, Jesus Christ, I was thinking about the cost of living, because I'm like, oh man, I just need to think about my bills all the time. The yawning abyss of suffering that we just call ordinary life. What's this have to do? Oh, yeah, of course, the note. Listen, you already know something that's deeply wrong with this kingdom, don't you? You don't need to pretend anybody can see it, even if they're afraid to say so.
There was a lady warming water because it was a thing to do.
Well, it's not just the shortages or this awful winter or even the corruption. The king's alterations to reality have lost all rhyme and or reason. Things are going missing. People, towns, houses, words, even memories. Many people blame the mechanist.
Even our words. He's taken our words, too.
And not just... But the word, too! My lips are chapped and shit. It fucking hurts to smile. That's why I want to be a stoic.
Take a fucking drink of water.
No, I think I want to suffer. Fine, I will.
No, I think I'm just gonna dry out. I'm going dry this winter.
How many autumns have you lived, son? I heard referring to like living as instead of counting winters, just count autumns. I'm sad.
How many years have you seen die?
How many autumns have you been around for? Hence, I suspect all these problems are just different sides of one problem. Bluntly, the Clockwork King is going mad, and nobody has any idea why. No, that is, nobody except me. As chief interpreter, my sacred duty is to analyze its majesty's wishes and I've become convinced that the king is trying to tell us something huge, something we don't want to hear. What exactly does the king say to you? Speaker Sunil won't let me read the logs until he's redacted any confidential information, but that'll take months, and we may not have months. Told, critical reality, it told me to do a sacramental duty. Didn't explain what that means. No.
Well, I mean, it did, but we just didn't understand.
Yeah, but no. Of course.
It did put up the Egyptian hieroglyphics.
There's six-fold cipher language. I could read them easily, only if I can access the logs. Damn it all, Senna. Why won't you listen? Friend, this converbs my worst fears. Her speech quickens. Because, don't you see, it's all connected. If the cipher is the true language of reality, then the cipher magic is powered by cognition. That means we must account for all relevant cognition within a desired thermiospace. It's like thermaturgy. But saying it's a thermaturgy space, thermiospace.
It's like mathematical, the thama space.
Yeah, you dab in front of the screen. You say mathematical, man.
Yes, you dab. Yes.
Which is the case for the whole kingdom. Now, correct laws state that the cumulative cipheric interpretations of incognitive entities may have expressed a six-dimensional vermiform manifold according to the function. Listen intently. After leaps between...
Listen, can you get out a piece of paper and make some dots on it and poke a pencil through it? I don't understand what you're saying.
Leaps between apparently unrelated topics at dizzying speeds, growing increasingly flustered as she struggles to express the contours of some vast structure inside her head. Sometimes you glimpse the details, but the overall shape eludes you.
I love when they do that in movies, where somebody has, like, English, science, stupid shit, but, like, the person saying is, like, supposed to be an expert on the topic. Like the leader of a group or something, you know, and they're like, in English! It's like, why do you not know?
It is English.
Like, they just spoke English, you stupid fuck.
Me stupid, me grog. My name is Tyler. I don't know nothing you say, Dave. I want a cupcake. I want to ride a tricycle in a circle until I hit the wall. And then I want to see the two girls holding hands and say, you can't leave here. You're gonna die.
We have head of NASA toe.
Yahoo! It's all damnly tiled together, if only. That's it! You need to see for yourself. There's a house here in Ferropolis. It's scheduled for removal, but I've ensured it's a delay, long enough for you to visit. Take the key. Inside the house, you'll find a mirror. Walk through it. Where exactly? Where? Tucked away in the lowest... You know, I've probably seen it.
You probably tried getting in it.
I probably have shaken the lock of it, so... I'll see what I can do.
I got angry when it didn't open.
don't like being locked out, especially when there's a lock on it and I want to try to lockpick it, and the game says, no, there's a key involved. Ah! How far was that jump, Jordan?
I don't know, like 30 feet.
It jumped like 30 feet and I'm not hurt. Isn't that cool?
Wasn't that really cool, guy? Did I impress you?
I think I would do that more in real life if I could survive 30 feet. I think I'd jump off of things all the time.
Sure, yeah.
I think I'd scare people.
I'd be frightened.
You just saw me go, ah! Jump off a fucking cliff.
I don't know where you would find a thing to jump off, but yes.
I'd jump off a bridge like any normal man would.
But there's like no bridges that high. I guess there's that one going across Broadway.
We'll go on the Golden Gate and I'll say, want to see a cool trick, everybody?
You go across Mount Vernon's Golden Gate Bridge.
Yeah, I ain't leaving town, but you know, where's? I wanted to look at the item, but I already used it. Now the key turned to dust. I don't want to go through. I want to pick locks and open the box. Thanks. I got a little friend for my little friend. My little pet has a friend until I sell him to the black market. For a moment, you still think you're in Ferropolis until you look up and see the sky is gone. Instead of the Honorcow's familiar red neuron star, there is only blackness, save for a swirl gyre of grim blue light staring down at you like a malevolent eye. The tenement drifts overhead, unmoored from the earth, tumbling towards the end over end. All around you, the city twisted impossibly into the air. Houses piled upon houses, pipes and drains and gutters spreading like tree branches as far as the eye can see. Am I in there? Or is this a lie?
M.I.M.
I don't feel like I'm in. What if I could do this with my eyes instead of my words? I'm gonna try to get back through the mirror. It's just a mirror now, reflecting everything except you. Return home. You summon the mimic mandala in your mind's eye and begin to mouth the well-practiced syllables. But all you get is a sudden splitting headache and feel as if your brain is trying to climb a vast, featureless black surface, even though without even a crack for a handhold. Through thick and thin, you've come to rely on the cipher magics answering your call. To suddenly be without it is utterly terrifying. Look around.
Wow.
It's freezing here. Frost crunches under your feet, and every surface is hung with icicles. You see statues in naturalistic poses cluttering the street, but no people. From somewhere nearly there is the sound of a discordant music. Examine one of the statues. Your stomach twists, you realize the statue is once a living person. Their mouth is open, and their fist is raised in the air, as if they were frozen solid in the midst of a screaming argument. As you explore, you find another frozen person, lying tucked up in the bed in the middle of the street, wearing a nightcap with a pom-pom on the end, as Alex likes to wear. Then a family sitting around the dinner table, forks and cups suspended halfway into their mouths. You shiver. Why did Afra bring you here? Look for the source of the music. The music verges on random noise. Every time you think you've figured out the structure, it changes and slips from your grasp. Sometimes it stops for several minutes and all you can do is wait, shivering. In the distant remnants of the old plaza, you find a grand piano, its keys plinking and plonking on their own. No living soul is visible. You shiver. Why the hell did Afra bring you here? Afra? There's no echo.
No.
Save for your own voice.
Okay.
Time seems to work differently here. You feel like you're wandering for hours, but it could be minutes. At some point, you realize you are now upside down in relation to where you started. A rowing boat with 2 petrified passengers spins in the air. That's some Twin Peaks shit. Finally, Leaning on the railing of a catwalk that goes nowhere, clad in a well-worn fur coat, you spot Afra. She waves at you. Afra's breath mists in the air as she gives you a wry smile. Well, fancy seeing you here. What? My best guess is that we're in the pocket dimension, created or repurposed by the king. Alternatively, it could be the very beginning of our cosmos, before the neuron stars were born, or the end after they've died. This is just speculation. You understand. Why is it so cold? Have you tried casting spells here? I think the bedrock cipher syntax is broken somehow, or different. That could mean that clauses defining material objects are left incomplete and loop back into the void, dumping their energy as they go, and heat is just energy, really. This hypothesis would be quite heretical in the apostatic union, but suffice to say that the existence of this place calls orthodox cosmology into question.
It's like our world. There's entropy.
Oh my god. But this place sounds too weird. Or frozen people and spinning things.
They become statues. That's what happens.
Is that our fate, Jordan?
Maybe.
How did you get here? The same way you did. I discovered this place by chance about a year ago. I've been studying it ever since. As far as I can tell, no living mechanist even knows about it. So this is what you wanted to show me. Yes, this is what the king has been doing. Everything you see here has vanished from our world by the king's magic. When they vanish, reality adjusts around them as if they were never there. There are hundreds of people here. Houses, streets, towns. A silent massacre. No one's allowed to... It's a silent massacre no one's allowed to think about. And it's speeding up.
Oh.
How? Years ago, before I joined the Mechanist, we gave the king the power to alter people by magic. The idea was that a new society would need a new kind of citizen with virtues and skills. Before long, my colleagues began to use their power to rewrite troublesome personalities or even erase them from existence. I wish I paid closer attention. It wasn't my department, you understand. But it's beyond what we ever asked for. We've scoured the logs. Almost everything here was vanished by our king in his own initiative. In other words, we've lost control. Sounds like you got your wish. Fuck, perhaps. I could have asked more questions, raised more objections, but please believe me, most of my colleagues are not evil people. No one wanted this. In fact, we found evidence of at least 12 missing mechanists from my own department whom nobody remembers. Did any of them even try to raise the alarm? Am I really the first to find this place? No wonder we feel so understaffed. So what do you mean it's speeding up? Do you know what exponential means? Suppose you have 2 spore mites, and they breed. Then you have 4, then they breed. Then you have 8, and then they breed. Oh shit. Indeed. I love the dialogue in this game. Can't we help these people? Anything that stays in more than 6.5 hours becomes irrevocably void touch and would disintegrate upon returning to our world. Best we can do is stop the inflow. How can we stop it? I was hoping you'd ask that. We've lingered here for long enough. If you're willing to help, step through the mirror and meet back at the Unison Park after nightfall. Let's leave. I don't want to be here.
Don't go back in there, Jesus.
It's sealed to me.
I said don't go back in there.
But I was curious.
I know. You're gonna get trapped and you'll die.
I wanted to see it with my eyes. We kill the homeless. We kill the vagabond.
I curse you to be homeless in New York City for 5 years.
No! I think I'd walk on the train line.
No, we're just homeless.
For one day, first day, I'm gonna fucking jump off the bridge and be.
One day, it's like, I can't do this.
This is horrible. This is unacceptable. This is wretched. My mental capacity is fucking rotting by the second. I have to, it's no good. Where are you, Jordan? I'm gonna find you, Jordan.
No, you're not.
I pull out the buck knife and I start looking around for you. I start licking the knife. Where are you, Jordan? Oh, good, you're still here. So, friend, you've seen the cost of our king's madness. Will you help me? I'll compensate you, of course, as the best humble engineer can. You have my attention. Oh, King's mercy, thank you. You cannot know how grateful I am that someone understands. She says. I've been working on a... She vomits right in their mouth. If you can stop the vanishings and reform the king's power so it can only be used to alter people at their own request with their consent, just like we talked about, see. Unfortunately, my spell must also be enacted inside the king's audience chamber, and these gays only Speaker and Sunil and his inner circle are allowed in. So they're all paranoid about a saboteur. But you, the king summoned you specifically, do you realize how rare that is? Its Majesty doesn't make mistakes, only decisions that we don't understand yet. And the Majesty has decided you are important. If we can introduce the king to summon you again, Sunil will have to let you in. He never disobey a royal command. Then you can input my spell. Does this make sense? Let's talk about it. Whatever is clouded, I shall strive to illuminate. I curse Jordan's fucking co-workers to talk like that.
Yeah.
They're like, yes, I am going to elaborate to you.
Yes, I am now going to elaborate.
Tell me what the spell does. It actually is something I've been working on for years. Cipher magic allowed me to become who I am today, and I believe everyone should have that power, so why not let the king alter anyone who asks for it? Once I understand the scales of the vanishings, however, I realize that my spell might be the only way to halt them. Quickly enough without introducing some other potentially catastrophic new fault. If my analysis is correct, this would begin to heal the king's madness while improving the lives of everyone in the kingdom. Alas, Speaker Sunil is not receptive to these ideas. Have you tried to tell him about the mirror world? Yes, he told me I was mistaken. That it was all just a mirage of the corruption. That wasn't my department. Even questioned whether I'd fall to prey to corruption myself. I've been under surveillance ever since. What else can I make lucid?
Prepared to receive lucidity.
Gosh, I hope that made sense. I hope you're like the first person ever heard the thing out loud. Back to my task at hand. First, we must catch the king's attention. About a month ago, strange phenomena was reported in the graveyard outside Ferropolis. My analysis suggests that the phenomena has a strange message from its Majesty. Take my insignia, and investigate the graveyard. The graveyard keeper may be able to assist you. Use it carefully, my friend, after the insignia commands great power throughout the kingdom. Now, I could be wrong, but I suspect the message will be with music. Like this. She...
Kind of is so Kind of is.
La 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 li la.
She says... Baby, can't you see? That'll get you in.
You have a good voice, you know. Well, how kind. Well, please, if this whole mechanic's business doesn't pan out, I can make a living as a troubadour.
She says, I stream my new album coming out soon.
What can I do with your insignia? It's empowered to act with the king's own authority. My colleagues use their insignia to investigate crimes, requisition goods, and generally compel evidence. I must stress, this brooch is a privilege, not a toy. I understand you'll do fuck with it. Of course, I'll only use it for our mission.
Just falling down the stairs, shitting yourself.
Falling down the stairs and shitting yourself is such an us thing to say. Is your mission clear? Where's the graveyard?
Can you give me exact instructions for how to get there?
Put your fucking bag back inside your shit. You shitty little monster. I just got like gas, okay? You look, I'm full of gas.
Fucking stop.
I won't. You're an egg, man. Your mission clear. Yeah, I'll do it. Wish me luck. Oh, and friend, please don't breathe a word of our plan, especially to the asshole. I shudder to think of what he would do to us if he found out.
Don't go right up to him.
I'm a snitch.
I'm sure is an option.
I'm
Don't do it.
gonna snitch. Jordan, I'm gonna snitch.
I'm gonna tell him everything.
I'm gonna snitch. I'm gonna snitch. I'm gonna snitch!
Your character's a horrible little cretin.
With power comes great misuse of power. With power comes great misuse of power. What am I doing? What am I doing, Jordan? What am I doing?
I don't know, getting that.
I don't like it. I don't like having to walk across the tightrope. I don't like it. I don't want to do that
Look
again.
Look down as you go. Look down.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I just want to hug the wall.
And then twist around like 360 degrees.
You want me to spin?
Yeah.
Oh, I have to move the stick
like
while
right
I do
next
that.
to the edge.
It's really no good, Jordan. It's like really no good. Jordan, it's really no good.
I think you'll be fine.
I miss Rosie. Can I like?
Where did she go?
Can I like go pet her instead of doing this?
No.
I went and did it.
I damn you to hell.
I kid. I didn't even leave.
I don't believe you.
I mean, like, what if I was just being really quiet? Have you considered that? And like not moving?
No.
Whee! What is this shit? This is
a junkyard.
This is stupid.
Your fucking kingdom is stupid and I don't like it. It's fun. Hello?
I don't like that. Inside the yellow box is a mechanical console with something like an ear trumpet hanging on a curly wire. Titty noise issues
An
from
ear
the mouth.
trumpet?
Pick up the trumpet and listen.
Mm-hmm.
Your brain is flooded with a
Trumpet
cacophony of jagged noise, and you realize it's some sort of otherworldly music.
What is this? What is this?
The music throbs in an alien time signature, defying your attempts to track its rhythm. Ghostly, inhuman voices.
Britney.
It's Britney, bitch! It feels like a memory before the universe was made. Yeah, that's Britney, bitch. Doesn't seem like the right thing.
But what? It's so cool. Surely has to be it.
Don't call me Shirley.
Another one.
There's probably more.
It's gotta be.
This place makes squishy, squashy noises with my feet.
Mm-hmm. Detritus.
Mush.
Is this the real Britney? Is this the real Slim Shady?
Why does it sound like a moving of fucking granite across the floor? You can hear two people in a soft conversation, and their voices are echoing as if you're from the other end of a long stone passage. There now, it'll be all right. How is it going to be all right? Lydia's just gone, and nobody remembers. It feels like my brain is melting and running out of my ears. I know. All I mean is we've got each other and I ain't going anywhere. I was washing up today. Did you ever notice how many dishes we have? Enough for 5, not 2. Well, that helps to have extra, doesn't it? You know we can't afford any more than what we need. We had an extra bed, too, before we sold it. And that cot. This is stupid.
I don't know. It seems interesting.
I suppose it was nice to have guests around before all this, I mean. Do you remember having guests? How many people used to live in this house, Quasi? I don't know. No, me neither. Oi, what are you doing? Sorry, should I stop? I didn't say stop. Oh. Your grateful sighs.
It was.
A giggle, then a loving moan. Quickly, you put your trumpet down before you hear any more with a blush on your face.
This is inappropriate. I can't listen to this.
This is most foul.
This is terrible.
What do you have to say?
I don't like it.
You pick up the trumpet. Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me? I don't know where I am. Please, it's cold. Yes, I can hear you. I can't see anything. I can't feel my body. Is anyone there? Please, if anyone's there, say something.
You don't got ears to hear.
You're stupid, an idiot. Wow, the land of make-believe.
They did leave their shoes behind.
You hear hissing, and then the tune of the tune that Afra hummed. A genderless voice announces with mechanical regularity: 6, 1, 6, 3, 2, break, 5, 2, 6, Adler, Bantam, 2, break, 4, 6. Must be the king's message. You wrote everything you can and replaced the trumpet.
I wonder how much stuff we didn't understand. Like if you go back to like some of the first Lynch stuff that we watched before we comprehended him, how much were we just completely missing because we weren't like attuned to it yet?
Maybe we need to watch everything again.
Maybe.
Who lives here?
I just feel like there's like I'm so worried that there's like stuff out there that I don't understand because I didn't at the point.
What?
I would.
How is this standing?
It's got a stairway.
But it's like holding up the whole support.
It's a very strong stairway.
And how is this on the ground?
Those pixels are strong.
Okay, it's like Minecraft. Hey. I'm gonna break your house up.
I really want to see what he would like do with a video game. I am begging for him to make a point-and-click adventure game. I am begging on my hands and knees, clawing at the walls of my enclosure. Make a point-and-click adventure game.
Oh.
It is like attuned to him perfectly.
He could be the best David Cage we've ever seen.
It could like blow David Cage out of the fucking water.
Welcome to the graveyard. It brings you all the way here. I'm your unofficial. I have multipass.
There's a lot from Sopranos we didn't understand.
It's in the yellow boxes.
Sopranos couldn't have happened without Twin Peaks, and Breaking Bad couldn't have happened without Sopranos. It's all connected.
Mm-hmm. Okay, this guy had nothing to say.
Olivia.
I've already went and done the deed.
Mm-hmm. You listened to the number station.
I did, but what does that do?
I always find them very interesting. There was like an album on Spotify. They compiled a bunch of real life number stations. I just listened to it for a while. Very interesting.
What do you think they meant?
I don't know.
I want to shoot an arrow at the sun and shoot it out of the sky.
And make the vampires rise.
Oh, there it is. And then it explodes violently. The world goes black. I want to watch Sopranos, Jordan.
I'm not stopping you.
You are.
How?
I want to watch it.
How am I stopping you? Watch it now.
Okay. Stop the stream and we do that instead.
Like, I'm not stopping you.
I'm in this.
You're saying it needs to be watched with like other people. I'm just saying there's a lot of shit that we need to watch first. We need to get through the fucking queue before we start re-adding things we've already seen.
Jordan, what's this doing in town?
I don't know. It's a gas bag. It's you. It's you. It's a big nasty gas bag.
How did these get in here?
I don't know. You invited them with your flatulence.
My flatulence. Do not interfere.
Little face gauges.
Do not interfere with these silk slugs in the way. Otherwise, you'll enter to the guild. Why shouldn't I interfere with them? They're under royal protection, so go about your business. Oi, leave that alone. I've already taken. You can't stop me. I challenge the whole guard.
Why do you think I would mind that, Mains? Why do you think I would mind that? I don't give a shit. I want everybody in the world to watch Twin Peaks.
Otherwise,
listen, everybody that was alive during the Twin Peaks times, they all watched it because everybody in the world was watching it at the time. But now we have a new generation of people that have not seen it yet, and they need to. The fucking Queen of England was like having some meeting or something. She's like, I don't like this. I want to see the episode. I want to see what's going on. It was like an actual story. She was like tired of dealing with people. It's like, I want to go watch my Twin Peaks.
Look, I can snitch. You're right, Jordan.
Of course.
But why would I?
I don't know. I
Hey.
would snitch.
No, I ain't no snitch.
I don't care if people watch Twin Peaks without me. I'm aware of it now. I will end up rewatching it at some point because I can't not.
But will it be the same without Jordan?
I don't know.
He knows things. I want to talk to the telephone.
That telephone is no good.
I want to talk to the telephone, Jordan. I just want to go talk to the telephone.
I don't know what you need.
I want to know what's on the other
This picture has
side.
no items.
Jordan, I want to know what's on the other side of the telephone. What's on the other side of the telephone?
I fucking fart in there. You tell me nothing.
That's Morpheus.
I'm morphic. I don't have any eyes. Now you don't have any eyes.
Must have been the wind.
Hello, doggy. People waiting in line. You're an idiot.
For what?
For bread. Like that thing like fabricates things for people just like on whim, but it's like not working right because the king sucks.
So was I off, Alex? It was something along those lines where she's like, I want to stop doing this other shit. I want to go watch my Twin Peaks.
I want to watch Twin Deeps.
I remember reading that at one point and it made me laugh.
No, that's not good. Perhaps if I
Like
stitch
even
them
the
together
fucking
for your
monarchs
four
is like that.
layers,
This is
but
more
then-
important.
Scruffy.
Could be a little scruffy muggins.
Can't just say that. Can't just fucking say that, Jordan.
You could be a little scruffy muggins.
That's our scruffy little nerf herder.
No. I know that that's just a thing.
That's
in
our
Star Wars,
word.
but it does sound bad.
It made Han Solo offended. I think.
It feels bad.
Where am I going? This place is a goddamn puzzle box.
I don't know.
Where's my pain and pleasure that I've earned? I've opened it once. Push you off the goddamn building. What are you, idiot?
I'm just a man.
I'm just a man, leave me alone.
I'm just a man. You know, you have a quest log.
No.
No, I don't. I don't.
I already plucked this goddamn cherry of the woods. Look at the funny birthday cake.
It's my Twin Peaks time. I must go watch it. I cannot do anything else. Fuck Paul McCartney. Fuck him. Don't care.
Whee! Okay. I will find the goddamn quests. Okay, Jordan, will that make you happy? Knowing what I'm supposed to do?
I love that she blew off Paul McCartney for Twin Peaks.
Stupid.
Don't you hate when they just like look at the camera and they say, "I don't know what to do. I have no idea what to do." Don't you fucking hate that? I fucking hate when the Let's Players do that.
Lol.
I just want to hit them.
Okay, so I need to talk after nightfall. I could go to the Library of Untruths.
What a name.
Let's go there. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Stab. I just want to stab a man in the street and have everybody look at me and my art.
Lol.
Hate.
I like how your steps do not remotely correspond to how fast you're actually going.
No, I'm too quick.
Or perhaps you have really long legs.
No, I'm small. There was a man taller than me. Can't be right.
Yeah, but maybe you're like stooped down real low.
I'm like, what if I'm leaning forward?
It's like, do you remember there's like there's an animation in SpongeBob. It's one of the newer episodes, and by newer I mean like squarely in the first quarter of the series. And it's like he's just like walking down the road and he's doing an animation. His legs are real long, but he's low to the ground. That's what
Oh no! I actually know what you're talking about. It's like beep, 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 beep,
See?
and he's doing that, and then he's getting real low, and he's just making the legs long and stretching and grabbing where he needs to be.
Yeah.
I didn't like that. I didn't like that.
Yeah, you were doing that.
What are you? Thing. Is this the Library of Untruths? You tell me now, mister. Oops.
Have I made it to the library?
Out in the fucking goddamn snowfield. Is this the library?
I have books here. I have a library card.
I want to go to heaven.
Will this place take me to heaven?
Was there a library here before?
It's a bit bare now.
What if I go up?
Is there more library up there?
Want a dagger for your thoughts? I've been here! There's a chest open!
I figured you'd probably been around here.
I wonder if I'll survive a fall.
Go for it. Do it. Do it.
No, I won't. I won't listen to you, bad
Do
man.
it.
No, I won't. Oh, I jumped.
I bet you can't.
I'm going right back up. No, wait, no, that's a trick. It's fine. I don't need to do
It
this.
takes so long. I don't even want it anymore.
Hee hee.
The Library of Untruths.
It's probably over there somewheres. Here.
That tree totally had faces in it.
Where?
That tree. The little spruce tree there. Not that one. That one.
That's the Mona Lisa.
Yes. That's George Washington. That's also George Washington.
That's Satan.
That's Crazy Frog, Axe Left.
That's Crazy Frog. Bing, 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 bing. Why does he have a penis?
What do you think the aliens will think when that's like one of the radio waves that do get to them?
I know that's gonna be the one. They're like, nope, there we have to get rid of these.
It's not the Hitler speeches, thank God, but suddenly it's like it's somehow like Crazy Frog. It's something really just stupid. We can't even like say it's like, well, you know, Hitler was real bad, obviously, but at least it was like historically significant. It's just some stupid, shitty song.
Hello, is this a library?
This was not our best work. We have better.
Library. Is this the Library of Untruth by any chance?
Can I find untruths here?
I certainly don't know of any place like that, dearie.
I wouldn't do anything about that.
If there did exist, you wouldn't be allowed there. And if that was, you'd have to leave. But it doesn't, so this isn't, and you're fine. How many fingers am I holding up? 3 fingers, of course. Okay. Show Oleg's locket. Does this change your answer? What is this that Oleg sent you? Damn it, I've already told him I have nothing about any... locket. So you do recognize it. I never see this locket in my life, except why does it feel so... Please leave! Tell that drunken elf I want nothing to do with it, or I'm not... She sighs and lowers. Yeah. Ooh. As I said, I'm not rescinding my petition. Petition? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Our divorce petition.
I keep looking at the chat
me.
and looking at the Twin Peaks, and I'm like, why hasn't everybody in the world done it yet, though?
We need to show Sam the peak.
I just get angry. I get angry, goddammit.
And I want to see The Sopranos.
Why didn't you watch it when Alex and I were fucking watching it, goddammit?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
We were fucking watching it over the course of months.
Well, now we can watch it again. At my house. For years.
No, that'd take up so much time.
I'm looking for the missing child. But that's preposterous. I know that's easy.
Nirvana, Jumanji, that'd be fun.
King's mercy, it's true, isn't it? I apologize for my own outburst. I'm a little taken back. You see, it's my child, too, because I have a divorce with my son. Father, boy, husband, that one.
that fella over there.
I am authorized to help you do that.
No, he is. I don't really remember.
I get it. You're enchanted, so you can't talk about this place. Don't be absurd. There used to be a librarian here that could only lie, but she turned into a dragon and flew away.
Is that a lie?
So if there were a record of your child, how would I found it? Neither I or Oleg can remember the child, and it stands to reason that they never existed. And if they never existed, they couldn't be any record, certainly not here. Anyway, there's no way to access the reading room upstairs without a royal permit, no way at all. Can you ever imagine someone with if it was something as simple as a hidden lever?
I want to fucking watch Everything Everywhere All at Once, though.
I want to watch that too!
I'm about to get you to fucking look at it.
I want to do that too! I want to be there. I want to be square.
What if we had 2 secret weeks for every 1 week? What if we did that?
Whoa! You're asking.
And then one of the secret weeks we can watch on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Monday.
Can't we just
Saturday,
settle
Sunday.
for a secret season, the 5th one from the silly game that we won't play anymore?
I mean we could, but I want extra weeks always. Mine gives me more. So I want that.
I'm going bad, Jordan. I want to live.
Like I get 2/3 of a year. Yours gives less than that. That is how numbers work.
I tried starting it Sunday, but Alex said no. I tried, Jordan, I swear. Well, reach over her desk for the hidden lever.
Bum, 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 bum.
Upstairs, you hear a mechanical door clink open.
Let me just touch this for you.
Don't worry, you've been very helpful. Thank you, dearie. Genevieve, by the way, my name. Genevieve Mishkin. I don't know why, but I felt like you should know that.
Mishkin.
It is Mishkin,
I am from Eastern Europea.
That is what this place is. Eastern...
I am from Eastern Europe. Oh, Eastern Europa. The aliens on Europa. They can be Eastern European.
Ooh, we can send them all there.
Boom, 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 boom.
Samothy, I want to rip your fucking head off. I want to do that with a fucking wire.
Boom, 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 boom.
Welcome to the Library of Untruths. Please inscribe thy query. Beware, unsanctioned access is punishable by controlled annihilation.
Very controlled. Very okay.
What do you think that is, Jordan?
Instant incineration.
Okay.
You scream for 0.05 seconds and you're gone.
Show me your file on Genevieve Mishkin.
You make the you make that angel noise from the Catholic game. You hear
The Catholic game.
the name didn't come to me, so I just thought the Catholic game.
Alright. Pondering. Alas, cannot summon codex. The codex is not sanctioned for this installation. Only redacted subjects are listed in this archive. Genevieve.
Again, I don't want secret season. I want secret week. It gives more. Why would I settle for secret season when I could get more from the original fucking thing?
Show
God
me your
damn
file
it.
on Genevieve. I can't read Roman numerals, man. I won't read it if there's that many. I won't read it. I'm not reading if there's that many.
Big number. Big number.
Genevieve Lord Mishkin, Branch 1, and Anti-Rex 17, Month Day 5. Saint Void,
It does feel
Apostatic
like
Republic of Beyond.
Those people that'll like take off, like instead of having a weekend, they'll like take a day. You know, the people that can like set their own schedule. They'll have like a Sunday off and a Wednesday off. That always felt very weird to me.
Yeah. Show me a list of the relatives.
Genevieve Mishkin, alive. Oleg, alive. Galette, dead. Indira, dead. Of the pox.
Alas, cannot continue verse. Third child status cannot continue verse.
Conjure.
Conjure verse. Oh, thank you. I say the other one, and it says conjure, and it's like, oh, yeah. It corrects me. I love that. Show me. Tell me more about the unknown third child. Cannot summon codex. Record default subject. Horoscope by.
So now.
What is Project Horoscope?
We're gonna make everyone stupider.
Can you show me anything related to this person? Annals of Project Horoscope. Subject 5. I know that Roman numeral because I ain't doing the other ones.
What if it's a V?
That subject V. This one time they use VSV. How fun.
Anti-Rex 4.
Did you know that there was never a V?
Did you know that there was a time before the king?
Cannot conjure verse. Death by suicide, dead in prison, executed for sedition, immigrated without permit, assigned to royal service. Who are these?
Asshole.
What does not conjure verse mean? Because from record of loyal annals have been lost or corrupted. I figured. What happened to this original subject 5? Show me their history. Here are all the milestones and misfortunes of Oleg's third child, recounted with a clinical detachment of an account book. Registered in the Royal Annals, age 6, assigned to basic schooling in a fucking oblast. Fucking
Yes, we
yes.
have the oblasts here.
Reassigned to family of Ferropolis. Petition Mechanus Rex for technical schooling denied. Skip to the end. You're 23. Month 3, assigned to agriculture service in Itrisk Oblast as per project parameters. Petition year 25 year 25 partition 25 petition for reassignment to Ferropolis denied as per project parameters. Year 27, alas, faulted status check. And same with 28 and 29. That's all there is. Try to learn more about Project Horoscope. Left out raised many questions as it answers. Final conclusions. This subject and its branches were by far the most variable alumni of Project Horoscope Branch 0, the original Branch 0. Wait. Are these different timelines?
Maybe.
Branching timelines. What if we're different? Jordan, what if we're different, you and I?
What do you mean?
What if we are different in any way, shape, and form?
I don't know. What will we do?
I might take a drink of water and hope for the best. Due to deficits in faith in compliance, which outweighed his merit in scholastics and invention, most alterations produced by wild instabilities, leading to adverse outcomes for those branches. However, Branch 5 subsequently achieved the highest caps of all horoscope alumni, earning the admission of the Guild of Mechanists. Since then, she has made transformative contributions that have recommended her for higher office. Lessons for future alteration doctrine are set forth in our full report. Signed, Sanil Khan, Chief Summoner, Century 0, Year 23, Month 3, Day 14. In the query. No feather. No, I'm done. You do have to do this by quill, by the way. I had to put a quill back for this.
While it's moving, also.
It's weird magic
Like
machines.
as you're writing down, it's continually moving it as well.
It's like it doesn't matter where you write. It's just like
I
that
gotta
you
keep
are.
going. I gotta keep going.
It's weird. That's very weird.
If you had a secret season, where would you put it? Where, like, in between which seasons would you want it?
September. That's a month. I'm sorry.
That's not.
That's a secret.
Do you mean after September?
No, it's September, the secret month.
That's not what I asked.
Me neither.
That's not at all what I asked.
What are we talking about?
I asked, where would you put it?
At the end.
Okay.
To give us more time to think about things.
I just meant, like, you could put it in between any of the seasons. One assumes that while secret season is happening, it will stay the same temperature and, like, everything. Like, however it feels in between the seasons, it'll just stay like that for a whole another season.
Ooh, summer.
And so I was just giving you the option of, like, do you want it in between summer and fall? Do you want it in between fall and winter?
I want it between summer and September.
Okay. You're... Okay.
Summer and September, Jordan.
Okay!
Does it not make sense?
Sure.
You're lying to me, Jordan. You cheat. You fraud. You can't fucking lie to me like this. Tell me the truth, Jordan. You say but then you don't do it. You don't. Ah! 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 Okay, I'm okay.
You start fucking ranting to yourself, and then you walk right off the cliff.
Where am I? Who am I? Where am I? Am I here? What are the questions? But I like being fast. It makes my brain turn low. You there! Entering set. Not a. Can we talk about this? All right, you're good. Thanks. You COVID tested me, idiot. You want to see something cool? Yeah, what do you think about that? Necromancy, bitch.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Cool. Come on. You stupid idiot.
You deserve nothing.
I leave you to fucking die. Again. But there's only a wall here. I know, Jordan. I know. I turn around and it's there. But I used to have the idea, I was like, but this floor leads nowhere. And you look around after like 10 minutes and you're like, this is such bullshit. After like looking up a guide, it should just be right here. And it's like, you just turn around, it's like,
You
oh.
like stamp your foot down screaming. It's like, where do I go?
Where do I go? I have questions. Why aren't you in this winter? People are struggling to get basic goods. That is a myth spread by the saboteur and other foreign agents. While some regions are experiencing temporary shortages on specific items, all are measurements of overall supply are within acceptable bounds. These are facts. If you care about such things, you will show its majesty being forced to undertake controlled and temporary climactic realignment in order to offset the efforts of previously sabotaged and increase the long-term fertility of our soil. By the way, have you visited the Hollow Shire lately? How equitably would it be the famine has been dealt with by the nobles and their polymaths in the Inquisition? When their goods are in storage, our ruler apportions them rationally based on the unshakable principles of fairness. It is the saboteurs who disrupt this fair distribution by demanding its majesty's functions and hoarding all of its gifts to profit on the black market. It's very... No, nothing is wrong. This is all your fault, actually. This is all of everyone else's fault. I'll leave you to it, I guess. Hello. I just thought about this. What if I just come here and cast a spell? Oh.
He says, no.
Okay. Beat me.
He says, stupid.
He beat me. I never thought about the British no. Wait a moment. Was I supposed to talk to the librarian again? I just ran away. Estric Oblast. You should ask the librarian up. Fuck. Shut up. Shut the fuck
Please tell me you can
up.
just teleport back, right? You can do that, right?
Yeah, I'm teleporting there as fast as I can right now.
Teleport.
I'm doing it right now, Jordan.
I know I see it. Teleport faster.
Hang on. I'm channeling the mana. I have to make my feet stomp up and down on the ground, but also it makes me move a forward-esque motion, I would say. I'm doing it.
Maybe you should just like start talking.
No,
to NPC.
no, Jordan, you can't talk. We're teleporting.
We are teleporting. This is a loading screen.
Mm-hmm. It's interactive.
It's new. You can get the extra package with the interactive loading screen.
Ooh. This is a Nintendo game after all. Then what company was like that? We have the loading screen mini game.
I don't remember. That was so fucking stupid.
Was it? I thought it was like Nintendo, or am I mistaken?
I don't think it was Nintendo. It was somebody else.
Some son of a bitch.
Screen mini game piece of shit. Go.
Computer, what is the answer?
Bandai Namco.
Bandai. Little shit.
Lovely Bandai Namco, of course. They said, we own concepts. You cannot conceive of concepts.
What do you even nonsense? What do you even nonsense?
We own thoughts.
You can't think
We
upon
own
that.
idea.
Who let that happen? Who let that case happen and succeed? Who's the judge?
I can't imagine.
Who was the judge? Who do we need to go visit?
Bandai Namco Auxiliary Games case. I mean, it wasn't a case. They just owned the trademark.
Right, but that should be brought up to a court.
Or patent, excuse me.
I challenge this patent and say idiot,
Can't.
idiot, and idiot. Oh, hello there. All the parchment here plays havoc on my allergies. I think I found something about your missing child. Oh, well, I know the last known location was a place called Itrisk Oblast. That's what used to call the corrupted lands before they were consumed. I've never heard of any survivors. I didn't get the child's name. Something about the fault in the status check. How cautious. How curious. Shut up. It's quite similar to what the king says when you ask about people who've fallen prey to corruption. I suppose the answer is staring us in the face, isn't it? Oh, when something becomes corrupted, its official records get scrammed. Some say affect people's memories.
The trademark office gave it to them in 1998.
98? Who gave that? Which is the man that let this happen? Who do we hurt?
I mean, it wasn't a man. It was just the patent and trademark office.
Yeah, but people worked
Submitted
there.
a patent and it was accepted.
Yeah, but who accepted it?
You're asking for too much information. Who worked in the U.S. Patent and Trademark Office in 1998? Also, if you could find the person on this particular case, it'd be great.
Can we
It
dox
wasn't even
them?
a case. It was just awarded them.
Yeah, I just want to dox them and go visit them and give them a kiss and say you did a great job.
It looks like the guy's name was let me see. It was a man by the name of Raphael Edward Cruz. He seems to have done it. Let's dox him.
He seems French. Raphael Cruz.
No.
No, American.
Piece of shit.
Piece of shit.
Not really American, actually.
What is Spanish?
But we won't talk about that.
Okay. Certainly go to the corrupted lands. How do I reach the corrupted lands? At the far eastern edge of the island, across the artificial ditch. The whole area is restricted by the order of the king, and cleanup crews get in and out by sky barge. Between you and me, I heard there's some kind of abandoned machine out there that you can climber up. These are the access codes we use at the library. All of them use the same ones for the machines. Perhaps if you try them, you'll get lucky?
Maybe.
I'll do what I can. I can get into the corrupted land now.
Where is that?
It was past that way. Let me teleport there.
Go teleport over there.
Actually, it might be faster if I actually use this thing.
It makes me think of like the shitty trench coat wearing like cool teen, like doing the Naruto run. I'm teleporting. Like it has that energy.
It's real bad, isn't it?
Where he's teleporting and he's just kind of clambering over there.
I'm just moving my legs up and down, and it teleports me. Did the king request for silk?
Does the king make reasonable requests?
I don't think so. I don't think reason is in there. He seems to have gone mad. Why does she keep fucking flexing? I like Sam. Sam's just having fun in the chat. He's like, Sam, when are you gonna eat a bug?
When are you gonna eat a bug?
Sam, when are you gonna go ahead and eat a bug?
He keeps saying he's gonna eat a bug, and he has not done so yet.
I have no proof of him eating a bug.
I haven't seen no proof of it.
Sam, where's my bug flesh? When are you gonna put the bug flesh in your mouth so you can enjoy it?
The bug flesh.
Sam, when are you gonna ingest the bug flesh?
When are you going to eat the meat of the insectoid?
When are you gonna eat the arthropoda?
The arthropodas?
When are you going to... Okay.
You need to eat the cricket burger.
Eat the goddamn energy bar.
The crunchy granola burger.
You go... Okay. There is a movie called Snowpiercer. Have you seen that?
I have seen it. I have.
You know the cricket fucking bars that they eat?
Yes.
That-
I have the cricket chocolate, and it's not good.
It's not good. I want Sam to eat that for a bit.
I just watch them eat it. I'm like, just kill me. Fuck this.
All the surviving
Kill this
people
bullshit.
live there, and it's like, oh, this is what we do, huh?
And I say, hey, I'm gonna get off at the next stop.
The train doesn't stop.
And I get my brick and I throw it through the window and I jump out.
I didn't like their method of punishing people, where you just stick your arm out there and then you come back with no arm.
It wasn't a very good society.
No, it was actually very flawed.
Boom, boom.
It seemed like it was built that way for some reason.
Boom, 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 boom.
Oops.
I like that America Man was doing some like actual acting. That's nice.
Yeah. He was doing his best.
I mean, he was like doing fine acting. I just enjoyed seeing actual acting.
Yeah, instead of doing the fucking Marvel stupid shit.
Instead of just Marvel whatever bullshit. It's like, oh no, he's actually like playing a part.
My God. He's not saying, he's right behind me, is he? He's right behind me, isn't he?
Did that just happen?
I know that. That's a reference. It doesn't make me want to scream into battle and plunge my blade into the enemy. That was my battle cry, okay? Not me wincing in pain. What? No, nothing. That was the thing. They were just told to eat each other before they had Roach Bar. Well, you know, have more food, idiot. Consider this. Consider this.
Really eating each other was more moral.
I like the speech where he gave about the baby.
What did he say?
He said something about, oh, I ate the baby. It was delicious. And I hated it. This is a stupid fuck's house. You're like a pirate, but you won't like listen to me, so I'll cut your head off and bring it with me. Said machine to the east, right? There's a thing to the eastwards, so I've heard. But no machine
Where would
can.
that be?
What the hell is that? You see that? Is that the end of the world?
That's Australia.
Is that Kingdom Hearts?
That's Australia.
Oh my God. I thought it was destroyed in the blast.
No, it made it. Of course it did.
Like the.
It made it into the Mad Max times.
I'm so proud of them. I want to be Mad Max people. Doesn't that sound fun?
Why can't we be Mad Max people? I fucking want it more every day.
Same, personally. I'm thinking...
Like, I just, like, fuck everything else. I want to be, like, road raiders.
I think I'd make a great raider, personally.
We need to be the road pirates.
So this is Fallout 76.
Oh.
Well...
We don't go there. It's a silly place.
Yeah, I don't want it.
Will says, yeah, hey, you want to play Fallout 76? And you say, no.
No, I'm good. Also, I could have slipped and just fell straight down into that slope. And
slipped right into despair, but it didn't happen.
It didn't happen. My feet are firmly grasping where I am right now. Like, they are fucking...
Your toes came out of your leather boots and, like, hung on for dear life.
I am not going down there. I ain't doing that. Oh, I done fell down, boy. I done fell down. You got a goddamn...
I have done fallen down upon this gorge.
I done slipped into a goddamn chasm. Sam, when are you gonna eat a centipede? Sam, I want you to...
Raw and wriggling.
I want you to get the raw and wriggling centipede.
It's extra protein because many legs.
It'll keep you safe.
Is that a machine?
That looks like something. It's not east. This is east. Am I missing something?
Over there.
Oh. There's also always down there we haven't checked. Wait, is it this? Have we been here? Where am I? Who are you?
Doesn't look familiar.
I think I have been here. It looks familiar to me, but maybe it's because I forgot what I remembered, and I remember what I forgot.
It's happening. It's a hive.
Let me just take that, you little bastard.
Bomb.
Get him! The Ripper! I summoned the Ripper in attack mode! Oh my god, you suck! I summon... Bingo!
Bingo is his name-o!
No! It's a shit spell, let me tell you. Screamer, I summon thee! Yeah! Ah! Ew! That's a goddamn copperhead. My niece done got bit by a copperhead. I'm telling a fake fucking story. I love Zach. No, my niece done got bit by a copperhead. He said it like that. That's so weird.
Maybe she did.
She didn't. I don't even think he has a niece. Little Yomar. What the fuck is this? Is this a laser? Is this heaven? Is this heaven?
I think it's heaven.
Go away, nobody's home.
Go away.
Please, I need each other being pursued by rogue machines. Wow, sorry to hear that. I'm rooting for you, though. It's a very you thing. If nobody's home, who are you? Like I said, nobody. No, nothing here. Nothing available. Get out of here. No one wants you. Maybe I want to talk with to nobody about nothing. Okay, so you don't have what I want. What if I like shot an arrow and into my brain, ending my suffering? You ever thought about that? But like, have you though? Like, really?
No. Entice.
That should make my enemies my friend.
So that should make my anus my friend.
I should be liked by my anus, and it might do things I might like once again. But I don't know it'll do that. I don't
You would
know.
think we would be natural allies.
But lo and behold, I've been cursed to taste what comes out. I have a tongue back there. And it sends transmissions to my brain of what things taste like.
Don't like that.
That's a good curse. Curse mains with that.
That's a bad curse. Mm-hmm.
I give him a new appendage and organ.
It's extra senses or whatever. It's lots of fun.
I mean, it's one he already knows, but you know, it's another. It's
Yeah,
another
but
instance
it's like in a
of it.
different place, so it's kind of different.
That was the thing they were just holding each other. Yeah, eat the roach bar. I want to eat the roach bar. Samuel Lawrence, eat the roach bar. Come on, come on, then, you little bastard. Drink the goddamn soda.
Bend over and show me your roach bar.
Come on, show me your roach bar, you little. And in blackness. Do you have like the answer?
No.
I was hoping.
It requires a key.
What device? What device are you talking
I
about?
just feel like we've been wandering for hours.
We are cool.
I just feel like we've been here already.
I'm sure we have. I just don't know where I'm going. This is stupid.
And you cannot upgrade this property as you don't own it.
Good.
What the fuck is the point even of that?
I don't want to own property here. It looks like it's shit.
Like, what does that even do? We've not used the property we got in the fucking Death Kingdom at all.
It's like gone now. I don't fucking care.
It's gone. So like, it's whatever.
Woo. Okay. Let's all go to the lobby.
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 I hate the dagger. Give me back the sword.
Oh my god.
It's too slow. And,
Oh my god.
I mean, it's too weak. I mean, it's too slow. I mean, it's too fast. I mean, it's
Like,
too...
what do you mean?
It takes up all my stamina to do anything. Where the fuck do I go, Jordan? Do you think it's...
I don't know.
Do you think it's that?
Maybe it is that. Maybe it's exactly there, like directly east of the city. Do you think?
No.
Teleport back.
Find the Royal Cleanup Camp and see if anyone can help.
Southeast.
Southeast of Heropolis. So...
Southeast, directly in the place you haven't been yet.
South... East.
But that clear place you haven't been yet.
But... Have I just...
Not up, southeast.
Have I tried just using the door there after I don't know. I tried...
Teleport back. Teleport back.
I went back a few steps.
Why have you done this? 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 Why have you done this?
You told me to teleport back.
It's not where I want you to teleport to.
Yeah, now we're right back here.
I hate watching you teleport.
Let me teleport right back to where I need to be, okay?
I hate it.
Okay, where is... There's east-south, but there's no southeast. I don't read no manga, you see. I don't read right to left.
I don't know about all that. It don't seem right.
And I mean, that ain't Christian.
Is that corrupted? That looks corrupted.
This looks wrong.
That looks wrong and bad. Go there.
I mean, I think I tried.
But like,
They
do
said
it
something
better.
about machine, but like this.
How I get across though?
It said something. There's like a machine I'm supposed to be able to cross.
That. Like that big thing. You can clearly get up there.
River.
You cross the river, then you go up that thing.
So it seems.
And then you'll come back here and it'll be a little shortcut.
Okay.
No.
Hooray!
Was that closer?
It's a little closer because I have to go back. I have to go here and then down the hill.
I guess.
Ah! Okay, we're good.
Bum, bum.
Do you like my screams?
I want them to stop respawning. I want games to prove that the enemy is actually needed for good flow.
They're like, you need to get
I want them
coins.
to prove to me that like respawning is necessary. Otherwise, they don't get it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the game does already bitch at me for killing things, so. So, you know, fuck off.
I want them to have to like submit paperwork to the government for that.
I like games that have respawning, but then there's a thing you could do to make it stop respawning. System Shock did that, and he did a good thing.
You could exterminate places in Dark Souls if you wanted. Dark Souls 2.
Only Dark Souls 2. But then that was the black sheep, so then they said, nope, no one likes anything
We
that
don't like
happened in
that.
this
We don't like
game.
that. Nobody, everything we did in it was wrong. Get rid of it.
I think the only thing people didn't like about it was like the world wasn't super interconnected.
Yeah, that was like the worst part of it because it was just like such a big part of the previous one, and people were like, "Oh, well, I kind of liked that part, and you've gotten rid of it."
Yeah. Then everyone says it's
But
the
they
worst
clearly don't
game.
give a shit about that now because they've just been doing that the whole time. Like they've never gone back to the Dark Souls 1 world.
Nope. They never did. Eclair. I found where I need to go, Jordan.
Power.
Die, demon. Foul engine.
Foul demon, die.
Foul engine. You look horrid. It's a jitter seed plant. It just fucking withers in front of you. Now, let's go across this. Oh, I should probably... This is the wrong thing. This is not a map. This is the other half I'm looking for. Okay, what are we looking at here? Nothing.
It was just the landmark.
Okay, well, I would like more map.
Enter the code, enter the code, enter the code.
A spider scurries away into a hole. Access the code from the library and... You tried a final code 050451. Oh, I thought it was gonna fucking slam down on me and take away half my health or something.
That'd be rude.
Yeah, it would be. Wow, the world of make-believe!
Wow, anything is possible here.
Wow. It's great looking. Look, progress has been made,
It's
Jordan. It's
beautiful.
only been almost 2 hours.
Yay!
Woo! Let's go in here. Let's go in here. This looks fun. You ever done anything like that? Where you just have to step back a second saying, let me try that exactly from right from the beginning. That is not... Jordan, what does that bode to you?
Bad. Ill intent.
You don't touch me, freak. Whoa! Hang on, that actually scared the shit out of me. Oh, these guys kind of take damage. And they hurt me a lot.
Oh my god. Is this going to be a challenge?
I know before I was bitching and I'm like, oh man, there's no challenge to this game. Here I am. Here I am having my
Just gonna make
words.
demands of me.
My words, they bite. What if I just... There we go. What if I put my fucking arm through the window and then shoot you? That'll teach you, you little... This place is wrong. There is no God here.
What do you mean? What kind of name is Renette?
Renette.
I mean, it's kind of Polish.
Renette. Jordan, say something Polish.
Wusht.
Thank you. You go there and then you find a fucking shed. A metal shed. What do you do in that shed?
What if you go to Wusht and you saw a man and he had a light bulb in his mouth and the light bulb was on, and he just kind of lurched forward closer to you.
I'm like, that's a neat trick as I back up.
And then he keeps coming.
I fucking pull out my switchblade and fucking...
And he has a horrible sideways smile.
But how can he smile with the fucking goddamn light bulb in his head?
He does.
You made it be electricity?
Oh, he is made of electricity. That's how it's on.
Mm-hmm. Electricity.
There's also the Renettes. Be my baby.
No, you wanna
Boom,
be my
boom,
baby.
boom, boom. It's a good one.
I don't remember the songs.
Boom, 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 boom.
I know the intro theme.
You would remember. If you listen to it, you'd like, I know this song. It's a classic.
It's a classic.
Be my little baby.
Is it one of those songs where it does not come to me, but if I hear it, you're like, oh, I've heard of this before. It happens a lot to me. People describe
it's
a
one of those
song.
black and white songs.
They'll describe a thing to me, and then I'll be like, what? What does Tyler want to do with this, yeah? Come on then, let me in your home. I just want to have a small kiss of your wife. Come on then, just let old Tyler in.
Could I have a small, scrumptious kiss of your wife?
I want the prima nocta.
I don't like that.
I want to do the ancient rite of testing thy wife.
I don't like it.
I want to see if she's worth your
I've got to
wine.
test her like the mattress.
You know. You know what I mean? And he starts breathing into the fucking... What are you? I'm just gonna stay away from you. You run at me. Ooh.
They do run. Those are like little FEV mutants.
Yeah. Are you friend?
No.
I need my charm to be higher. I am rather charming, though. I have a hat for being charming.
You do. It's a silly hat.
I will wear the silly hat if it makes people worship me. What is this place? It is cold yet meaty here.
It's like a meat locker.
Oh, is that what this place is?
Maybe. Don't fall.
I will move a centimeter back. What do you think that is? Is that a road?
That's New Zealand.
Wait. Is that a road, though? Is that, like...
That's New Zealand.
Are those lights in buildings?
It looks like what would have been a highway. Like an interstate or something.
Interstate? But, Jordan, this is fantasy, right?
I don't know. Is it?
Is it?
I mean, there's a mechanical god here, so I don't know.
Is this the...
This looks like an interesting landmark.
There are no landmarks here!
There we go.
There are none here.
I walked a centimeter away. There we go. Now we have vision. Now there's got to be the way back, yeah? You go on the way back machine and then you see the past. How the fuck do I go home? Jordan, I want you to lose your car in a parking lot after you go shopping and you try to go back out there. It is there,
Okay.
but you
Okay.
you do scream things like, "Where the fuck did I park?" Like you get so
like
frustrated.
can it be like a mall where like the parking lot is basically empty?
Yeah,
And it's like it's sitting there obviously.
yeah, and you are saying
Like I'm clicking my unlock and it's like clearly flashing the lights.
you're looking around, you don't see it.
Where the fuck is it?
You are screaming. You like call the police and stuff. It's like, I think somebody stole my car. And you're like, dude, it's right here. It's right
That
here.
sounds like the start of a oh shit, what's the show? The Tim Robinson sketch show. Leave.
I think you should leave.
Now.
Yeah.
That sounds like the start of an I think you should leave skit.
Am I a genius?
Maybe. It's got legs. I don't know where it goes, but it's got legs.
I have made a thing. There is a thing that goes up. No, I've already been there.
Is it?
I want to go down. What is that?
Down.
What do you think that
That
is?
is the I don't know.
I think that's the answer to all my questions. Is what that is.
that is the labyrinth down there.
I want to go, Labby. I
Minotaur.
want to go meet him. What if he's cute?
Oh my god, what if he likes me?
What if he likes me, Jordan?
Oh, what'd I do?
What I do, Jordan? Let's go! Just get so excited.
Oh my god, I'm gonna skip there.
Yeah. I'm gonna go meet my husband. I want to go meet my husband, Falgor. Do you think these things see?
I don't know what else they do.
I mean, what if they don't compute to the rest of the organism, like the mound of flesh did? He said he couldn't see, but he had eyes.
I mean, I'm sure they're like getting information. I don't know if they're doing anything with it.
But like, what the hell was that? Oh, is that the Pinos? Is that the Dick and Balls?
Is that a cock and balls? It's got webbing. I don't think that it is. This looks like an interesting landmark, right?
There are no landmarks here, you fool!
There are no landmarks here.
I love how I step away for a fucking microsecond and it says, "There's nothing here!" Okay. I did not like the screaming. Hello, are you friend?
He doesn't really look like a friend.
Welcome
Looks
to
like
the
a
end of the
fucking
world.
stormtrooper.
The food is terrible, but you can't beat the view. Is this a cleanup camp? Yep. The last outpost of normal reality, or at least the cleanup workers. Flores, report to my office. Repeat, Flores to my office. Huang out. Normal for us anyway.
Alright.
Let's have a look at these.
Would you work at a place like this?
I get to look at the freak and can I poke it with a goddamn cattle prod? What are my
I would
options?
say that you can, but it may go poorly if you do.
I think I would do that when they weren't looking a lot. This one's green.
I feel like they're always looking.
Is that like a gas mask?
It's like a gas mask, but it's flesh.
I want Mans to give me a detailed report
Of what?
of Twin Peaks.
Oh yeah.
Each episode.
I want him and I want Sam to like fully give me their thoughts on each like watch session they do. Mm-hmm. It's too important to not have that. My little baby.
Well, if it ain't a curse dodger in the flesh. Chief not Chief not gotten tired of you yet, or have you not come back to see me? If you say so. Alright, you're clean for now.
Stop putting that in there.
Go ahead. The fucking people need to stop goddamn COVID checking me. That's over. What do you think that is?
Baby, a trough of shit.
I like to think that it's shit. This is a fucking
Maybe it's a
trough
mud
of
bath.
excrement.
Maybe it's a mud bath.
I mean, that's like in cells and in sewers and in cages.
Yeah.
I think this particular goddamn fucking texture is what we call poo.
Yeah, it might be.
I'm gonna decree that's poo.
Hello, then.
Hello! You might not want to go upstairs, mate. The chief's in an awful mood. Attention all hands. Roll call in 36 minutes. Repeat, 36 minutes. No dawdling this time. Huang out. Then again, ain't he always? Cleanup workers tearing hungrily at a hunk of black bread like a rabid dog. They do not respond except to make an obscene gesture at you. I go over.
I just thought that was William.
William fucking flips me off. And then I fucking,
He's like scrambling over a piece of black bread.
the goddamn stone bread. You are a robot. I will refer to you as Roboticus. You have the triangle-shaped teacup. Jordan has the triangle-shaped teacup now.
Triangle teacup.
It is pointy. It does not look comfortable to hold in any way, shape, or form.
It does, huh?
Why do you drink out of this?
You take a sip and you slice your lips open.
You go, "Ah!" Hello, I am on your desk. Let's talk. You see a scarred man with several days' stubble, chewing on an unlit cigar as he scans over a map that I am standing on. He curses and leans over a trumpet-like apparatus sprouting from the wall. Attention, reserve shift. Zella patrol is late. I want a relief party sent in 36 minutes. Huang out. As he speaks, you can faintly hear his magically amplified words booming across the camp outside the window. What's this now, a tourist? I'm afraid we have to skip the grand tour, or else you're gonna tell me what you took a wrong turn? Are you idiot? Are you idiot? Idiot?
Are you fucking stupid?
I'm with the guild. I'm on official business. Are you now? Well, lucky us. Forgive me if you ain't if I don't get. Jordan, say that.
What?
That word. Pronounce.
Genuflect.
Genuflect. You see, this is the first time I've seen that one.
I mean, I don't know what it means, but that's how I pronounce it.
Definition. I won't move on. Find the definition for me, Jordan.
Bend the knees and bow in a servile manner.
You could just say prostrate yourself. You know, you could show me your prostate.
Say a normal word like show me your prostate.
We are men of civilized society.
Bend over and show me your prostate.
Bend over and show me your asshole, you loathsome little cur. Let's get this one thing straight,
motherless
sunshine.
demon.
I'm the cleanup leader, Hong. And this is my cleanup camp. That means every cunt here follows my rules and obeys my orders no matter what. Some shite for brains tinker from Ferropolis says. Clear? Now what the hell are you... Why the hell are you in my office? You loathsome, fucking, foul, disgusting little Manchurian candidate. I don't want to talk anymore.
I don't want to speak no more.
I'm sad now. I'm looking for a missing child. I'm sorry you came all this way for nothing. Finding a single person among the corrupted, let alone their name, it's pure bonkers, dude. Corruption warps things beyond recognition. If this kid got absorbed into a canker mass, they've not only got a body anymore. They've not even got a body anymore. Okay. Sometimes individual corrupted ones have traces of their old selves, clothes, tattoos, and the like, but that's rare. Okay, look at the cage. Yeah, a real specimen, aren't you? Be my guest if your life's that cheap. Cleanup worker Cohen's and our resident monster experts. If you got any questions, ask them. Attention! Cleanup worker Cohen, attention Cohen! Let this weird-looking scunner look into a scunner into a cage, will you? Hung out. I am small.
Imagine doing that movement in real life. Twisting away from a person while simultaneously like going down into a squat motion and then like crawling away.
Are you my friend?
Hello.
This corrupted one babbles an unending stream of unknown syllables at high velocity. Trying to parse any recognizable sound makes your head ache. That's familiar. That's something that the God Machine said.
What does that mean?
Inspect the corrupted one more closely. Find tattered remnants of an old lace, possibly from a fancy dresser serving maid aprons. A slit above the creature's left hip opens into a large cavity full of gently waving cilia or polyps representing jointless fingers.
Ew.
That's a wall of text. I want to hear what that sounds like. You recognize this? And then you go.
You run out and you jump off a cliff.
Hi! 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 You're Rosie. This corrupted one mutters incoherently to itself with mild swings of tone and volume. Trying to parse any recognizable sound makes your head ache. Do you know this? I think we're on the right.
Are you Oleg?
Are you Oleg's boy? You look depressed compared to the other ones that look awful agitated.
Twitch if you were Oleg.
Look at that.
I could shit get out of bed wrong and your leg does that.
Well, I want Jordan to do that.
No.
I want Jordan to do that.
No.
I want you to be double jointed in your legs.
I don't want that.
Multiple mouths over its body, alternating between them, trying to parse any recognizable sound makes your head ache. The creature is covered with scars and wounds, perhaps incurred during its capture. Its mouth looks like they belong to different people. At this close distance, there's even a strange beauty to the way they sing together.
That's like a mushroom.
Don't talk to me. Where'd you get on in there? Last one looked like it wanted to make a proper mess out of you. I think they were talking to me, but I don't understand anything. Oh, sure, that gobbledygook they talk. Cohen's words are drowned out by a metallic voice booming across the camp. Attention, cleanup worker Shannon, where are my damn supper? Long out. The gobbledygook took some kind of cipher dialect. Only the mechanists can make heads and tails of it, and only if they've got those fancy skull implants. Where do I get that? They're meant for cogs only. I only hear lading this long than a terror worm's todger. Oh, a cock. Most of our cranial engineers got purged years ago. That said, I used to guard a Macarian back in Ferropolis. Got into let's call it an amorous entanglement with this cog named Mazarov. Proper fruitcake she was, a real force of nature. Cohen trails off the stairs into space for a moment. That bad, huh? It was tempestuous. I'll put it that way.
Ooh.
Uh, anyway, point is, she's one of those that used to fix up training mechanisms with their new skull plumbing. Tower in the mountains northwest of Ferropolis. If you mention my name, it'll be worth. Is it the person that's like, fuck off? You don't know the magic word. Stay safe. You might want to lock this.
You probably should lock it.
I'm gonna go and figure out the language. Wait a moment. Is this a time to teleport?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. You aren't supposed to talk to somebody there.
Not here, but over there.
Yeah.
There. That one calls to me. I must trek a mountain path and become a boy who knows how to bath.
Trek a mountain path.
I must spray the homeless with dirty brown water.
When are we gonna have more smiling friends?
I don't know, but I want more so fast.
Like I want out of absolutely nowhere for there to be like 6 seasons.
Nothing would make me happier. Oh, I forgot this game has parrying. Easy. Mazerov's parcel. So I think this is the way, for sure. Aren't any more machines to try to kill me? I've already killed them. I think they should stay dead. Don't teleport. I don't want to make the long teleport back here.
Don't make me do it.
Don't make me do it. I won't like it. I'll sip the fucking red tea. Hey! Go away, nobody's home! I'm looking for Mazarov! Never heard of him. Cleanup worker Cohen sent me, said you can help me. Cohen sent you? Follows a string of barely intelligible curses that would whiten a sky sailor's hair.
Ooh.
Jesus fucking cock-sucking son of a whore-licking goddamn fuck. And she says, swears, she says.
It's like it's SpongeBob. You.
We weren't supposed to know that.
Those are sentence enhancers.
Did I say something wrong? Listen, sweetheart, I'll hear you out for old time's sake, but this ain't no charitable order. You want me to scratch your ass, you better scratch mine. I'm waiting on delivery, 2 weeks late now. Odds are they met their maker trying to get to the old ruined factory on their way here. Bring me the parcel and then we'll talk. Actually, I found it. Door's unlocked. Wipe your boots. I'm progressing.
Progression is happening.
I am a progresso. I need to drink my yellow coffee. Ah, now I may adventure for longer. Wow, you live in a gear.
What's that like?
What if I broke in? Have you considered that? Have you considered what if I broke in? What if I steal all your things? Terrifying bottled vision.
One.
By A. Quarshi contains scenes of academia and severe paranoia.
Ooh.
You want to smoke that one, Jordan?
What if that's an important one, though?
What if I hang on to that, actually? And what if I look at it later, maybe when I'm bored?
Yeah.
The stout aging mechanist looks surprised to see you. What? How'd you get inside? Get out of here right now, or my security will fry you to a crisp. You let me in. Why the hell would I do that? I'm in the middle of a very important work. You notice a cheaply bound romance open spine up beside her, plus stacks of dirty plates and half-empty teacups. Here's your parcel. The courier didn't make it. Are you masturbating? Oh, if it ain't the latest Metcalfe, come to mama. Anyway, How are you still here? I said, you said something about Cohen? I need a mech and a skull implant. Escalating incredulity and frequent interjections. Say what? Get the fuck. Are you serious? Darling, how can I put this? You're nuts. Absolutely, certifiably, bats in the belfry, 6 teeth short of a cogwheel over the rainbow jewelry. You want me to misappropriate royal resources to perform a strictly regulated technosurgeon procedure on an unsanctioned strixon who ain't even part of the Mechas Guild, so you could trace over one poor missing fuck? Yes. I love it. Listen, I must install those implants over 100 fuck. I must have installed these implants in hundreds of damn fool kids, and for what? All so they can spend the rest of their lives bossing people around and suckling on the king's copper tit. I promise I won't be doing that. He gathers books and notes and alarming-looking medical instruments. Now listen, sweetheart. Getting your brain to accept a big hunk of gears as part itself ain't exactly a cakewalk. I need to slice your meat, so go all the deep connections to the rest. Pick a person someone really cherishes, see someone that made you who you are, you're gonna forget them, and I'll stick the cranial modulator in the price. Don't tell me about him, I don't care, I just think of him, just say your goodbyes.
Who will you forget?
I'm gonna forget my mentor. That's right, just like that. Come to mama. You fall into a black, timeless place. Your head feels heavier. Stupid thing. Where'd I leave it? Well, hey now, you look awake. How you doing?
In every place they have made you do something horrible to yourself.
I am ruining myself. I have a ghost finger. I have a machine in my head. Congratulations, you're part machine. Any drawbacks? Oh sure, watch out for migraine, seizures, deafness, blindness, aneurysms, nightmares, prophetic dreams, mental decline, partial or total amnesia, paranoia, delusions of being dead, religious ecstasy and or agony, out-of-body experiences,
Religious agony.
Will Cliff's idiocy, gangrene. You'll come out of the checkup every few years. All those metals are a little toxic. Worst of all, whenever someone has a problem with the king's magic, they'll ask you to fix it. Ugh,
Ew.
I should have farmed silk bugs. All that makes sense to you? Are there any drawbacks? Like I've already have amnesia. Guess we're done. Leave my tower and don't speak to me again. Ain't nothing personal, but I got a hot date with a cheese wheel up in Salem.
A hot day with a cheese wheel.
I'm gonna go look
A whole
upstairs.
cheese wheel, Jesus.
I guess was that in the parcel. Somebody died for that.
I'm gonna consume an entire cheese wheel.
Romance of the Scarab, part fucking 4. I haven't read the other ones yet. I don't want to know what's ahead. I'm gonna sleep in your bed. I'm gonna sleep in your bed. Good morning. I slept in your bed.
You're not using it right.
You're too idiot, right? You're like stupid. We're going on an adventure, Jordan. We're going on an adventure. I can't read.
I don't know how to read.
I'm too stupid. Mayhaps I will perish from the embarrassment one day. Sometimes it comes off the tongue real easy, but sometimes it just fucking twists in my throat and kills me and strangles me. I need to be hooked on phonics. Remember Hooked on Phonics?
Vaguely.
You-
Not really. I don't think I did it.
I think...
I remember seeing the commercials.
Wow. I don't remember nothing.
But you did just remember phonics.
I did? Hooked on Phonics. Alright. Let's go back to the... Wait, I could have just gone... Well, this is gonna take a little longer to teleport. Because the way I teleported was wrong. I know.
This is a bad game for it.
No, it's great. It's a great game, okay? You gotta have the great games. Open up your legs, sweetie, and let me inside. That's something he would say, right?
Sure.
Open up your legs, sweetie, let me see inside.
I mean, if we think that he would say something, he would say that. That has been proven, like, correct time and time again.
Come on, Toots, show me your asshole.
Like, he would say that. I didn't even think he would say that. I just, like, have accepted it as my, like, in the canon of things he said.
I mean, he did say that, right? That wasn't something we made up, was it?
No, he definitely said it.
What if he sues us over this? It's like, that's slander!
I'm suing you for slander. I'm going to win, fucko.
He called me, and I say, oh my god, he called me a fucko. He called me a fucko.
What would you do? What would you do
Okay.
if David Lynch came up to you and you said, like, oh, I'm a big fan of your stuff. I really love it. And he just says, you didn't understand any of it. You fucking goddamn got every fucking bit of it wrong, you idiot.
That's not what you ever say during any of your interviews with other people. You always say it's always up to your interpretation.
No, he's like, but in your case, you are so fucking wrong.
I don't know how you could have been so wrong.
I don't know how you're so off base. It gave me a headache listening to you.
Like, who let you live?
Who do you think you are?
Why do you think I allowed you to live?
You just, it's like I was thinking of Star Wars or some other stupid shit.
And I'm like, Star Wars is kind of okay.
You made me think of goddamn Dune.
I liked you in there. You were like, hey, I'm a little guy, and I make the exact same voice he does. He's like, how did you do that? How did you do that? You said exactly like me for a moment. You can't do that. I won't allow. And he fucking gets out a piano wire and saws my head off. Have you seen the movie? Oh shit! Hang on. It's gotta come to me first. Heredity.
I have not.
Oh, I gotta show you. It's really cool. But anyway, there's a fun scene. There's a scene with involving sawing someone's head off with a wire.
Is that where you got that from?
I keep thinking of it.
Let's see. I assume you just made that up.
Nah. It's very intriguing. It's very fastly done. It has to go through bone, you know. But also, like, pig farrers have to do that with, like, tusks. Anyway, I should probably talk to these stupid fuckers. Hey.
What are you doing?
Gawked enough, have you? Had you fill? Have you any respect? You'd piss off back to Ferropolis! I'm telling you, I knew that face. I know it's impossible. I knew that face. I'm telling you, I knew that face. Both these ones are saying it. They are clones. And then there's this guy who's like, fuck off, fuck you. Ah! I'm gonna teleport back home. I'm gonna go talk to some stupid robot. Wait, is that a key item in my inventory? I wonder. What does it look like? What do my implants look like? That's the.
Where is that at?
Oh, that's big.
Yeah, it's there.
That's actually pretty big. Tiny cogwheels tick and churn. Sometimes motion keeps you awake at night.
Horrible.
This does not sound great. Well, I mean, these things speak the same language that the god does, apparently, or writes. So maybe I could understand God now over there, and maybe I can go say, idiot. I can go talk with these stupid freaks. You want me to do that?
Yeah.
Grind and furious motion to translate the corrupted one's speech. Give us the day, our drifting notes. Forgive us of our small umbrages as we forgive Mr. Barker of 30C crumbles. RD progress, nothing, nowhere, no win. Chimera, what do you mean by it? Istrixburg is falling down. It is still kind of madness. Amble neatly into Violet Qua. Reification, install, instill, reprieve, instill, longing, softly. Tales of minor gods and dancing cup and mind streaks. Give us a sign of nurturing earth. Qua, 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 confession. We were so young.
You don't look right.
Beginning at the end, for we want finitude. Emporia. Only the facts, if you please. Alas, Threshing Engine 3 cannot be saved. Why won't you listen in catatonic bustling round and round? Congratulations, you have been accepted. Run away, haul away, we'll haul away together into Royal Project Horoscope. Alas, Threshing Engine 111 has been suffered yearning and unbeatification into station. Bastard, useless fucking bastards. Edict, no one listens. Do you recognize this? Pa.
Aww.
Edict, stop laughing. Water trickling patiently through the park. Please listen. Alas, fault in status check. Unlatch. Receipt. He loves you, dearie, even if he doesn't show it. Alas, cannot exist. Subject, thy petition is hereby granted. Please listen. Entreaty, we are sorry to inform. I don't like this language. I hate it. Even if the words makes like I know the words like, but it doesn't work.
It's just like garbled thoughts.
It's like name. Dear Pa, I am writing to tell you, clean each crystal head thrice a daily until recorded of fall to help us we are lost, and enclose this locket, which I shall always remind you. Please listen. Edict. All prior common names are hereby annulled and shall be dust. Come on, we have to go. Sincerely, your loving daughter, Afiria Mishkin. Oh. As in chief interpreter. Attention, please evacuate immediately on your own, or we will no more go a-roving. Please help us. Alas, cannot exist. Afiria, there's no time to escape. Unlatch, receipt. You should have... oh, shit. You're lost. I'm keeping this and give back to Oleg. Sunil Kong, King Speaker. I think all of your people should be eradicated. Goodbye.
What if they can be fixed?
Do you think that can be fixed?
But what if they can?
What's the first step, Jordan? Can you tell me? Tell me how. These people are suffering.
I don't know.
That is suffering. Do you see that? That is suffering.
I don't know.
There's not. They can't even think.
What if they can be fixed, though?
I can fix them.
Oh.
You know, I can give them peace. Look at that! It's a little squirrel. Hello, squirrel. I pulled the squirrel out, the silk out of the squirrel. Oh, this place makes my brain hurt! Hello. Anyone or anything could be corrupted out here, so you better keep your distance, tourist. Everyone's in fucking hazmat suits out here, and I'm still wearing my fucking outfit. I was gonna say underwear, but I've already been done with that. I can't go up there. Some force is making me not go up. What do you got? Thorman turns you away. You need 45 charm to talk your way in. Hang on. Let me wear my hat of charm. Mission accomplished. Let me take off my stupid hat. I want my lockpicking hat on. I have a hat for situations. Isn't that cool? I just gotta fucking change my outfit. No, you're not friendly. You're not friendly at all!
You're no good.
I can talk to you. We can talk about this. They're violent too, Jordan. They have to be put down. Jordan!
They've gotta be. Don't you understand?
Jordan, they have to be executed.
They're not meant for this world.
They can't live in this world like you and me. Only they can. They live in the fucking outlet. They have to live there.
They're fucking disgusting. They gotta go in the outlet, stupid.
They don't know what they are. Something has changed. Always look for something else. This is a pianist. It doesn't work. I got a ring of stamina. Ooh, that's actually kind of useful. That's the bottle of stupid, and that's the defense ring. I'm not taking either of those off. Whee!
Powerful bottle of stupid.
The bottle of swig it down, baby, swig it down. No! Okay. Like, you're ugly, okay? You're ugly. Ugly plant. No one
You're
loves
like
you.
fucking nasty.
No one loves you. Do you think this place will ever find peace?
No.
What if I bring them peace, Jordan? To the tip of my blade.
We can't do this to every single kingdom we come upon, okay? We can't fucking do that.
Look, it's the dragon. He's still alive.
He's been so far away.
I got to talk to him. He was a nice friend.
I mean, he wasn't really.
It was a cacophony of voices of dead, eaten souls or whatever, and like everyone's like, I don't care, man, whatever. It eats us once a day or something. I don't fucking care. I want to be dead. But if death is something new, I guess let's try that.
You can't do that because death just looks at you.
I know, but like, what if we like tried
Says
though?
you're stupid.
What if my head falls off or something? That's new.
What if it fell off?
They all live still. Their curse was real bad. Let me in. Hello, I'm a tourist. What's going on? Be a hero, they said. Save the kingdom,
He
they
went up to him and said, "Hey, I'm a Taurus. What's going on?" Oh my god, are you like Capricorn? That's like so cool.
I'm a Taurus.
That's what you said. You went up to him and said that.
I'm a Libra. I am a Taurus, but that doesn't mean anything.
I'm a Libra. Do you know what that means? I'm a stupid bitch.
Stupid skank. I'll sleep with you for a quarter. Come on, spread 'em. Yeah, like that. I want to see your insides. I want to split you open and see your insides. Only Sam could save the world.
Ooh. Nice place to stand.
This land is weird.
How's that feel? How does that feel, becoming just like the one pixel?
I don't know where my feet end. Legs aren't there to tell me where I am.
Where are my feet?
I am just a little capsule. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Gotham. There's a way we haven't been. Go into the weird machine. You see that?
What?
I'm looking at that. What do you think that thing is?
It's a weird house.
I don't like that house. Why is there...
Chicken coop.
There's another one that doesn't move. And then there's that happening. There's a lot of land to be lost. Including a whole farming sector. Well, your country's doomed. Sorry, guys. What's a lad to even do, huh? Let me check my objectives. I can go talk to Speaker Sunel. Return to F area. I still haven't entered back to the Old Kingdom, where I came from.
The Old Kingdom.
Just to see if I could. Didn't do that.
Nah.
Thought I was too stupid and idiot and stupid. Oh my god, a squirrel! Aww. Jordan, I want you to direct a Harry Potter movie, but it is Bollywood.
Why Bollywood?
Because it would be funny.
I don't think I've ever watched a Bollywood movie.
A lot of dancing.
I'm only vaguely aware of how they go.
Well, I'm sure you'll figure it out. But they're gonna.
Of course.
It's Hari Patel.
Hari Patel.
I think.
Hero Patel.
I think I sent you images to go with it.
Did you?
I did. You didn't look at your
Sounds
messenger.
vaguely familiar.
You didn't look at your messenger, Jordan.
When was this?
Like
Was this recently, or was this like 50 years ago?
This was when I was at work. Today.
You sent me nothing today.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You sent me nothing today. The last thing you sent me was September 16th.
I'm stopping the stream right now.
It's not important.
No, I need you to know. Send this to...
I'm just gonna I'm canceling the stream right now. It's stopping.
I'm leaving the circle right now. Okay, I super have sent it to you twice now.
Like before?
Like now, I've sent you something for sure. It's on Messenger.
Oh, I don't look at that ever.
Jordan, that's... You know what?
I don't fucking use stupid Facebook, Tyler.
That's where I find stupid shit all the time. That's where fucking Sam sends me stupid shit.
I'm sorry. I don't even know the last time I looked at that. If you sent me something there, I haven't seen it.
Jordan! I wish I... Hang on, maybe I'll be able to send it through something else.
You could send it through Discord. You could send it through SMS. You could fucking send it to me in the mail. You could text it to me. You could you could email me if you wanted.
Copy.
It's not like I'm unavailable.
Jordan, are you unavailable? Are you lying to me?
You could do smoke signals potentially. That might happen.
Anything but Messenger.
Literally anything except that.
I will keep that in mind. I sent you a link. Try that. See if it doesn't fucking give you a virus.
Educated minds, Harry Plopper. Harry Possum.
Harry Patel. There is a sorting hat thing, and it's like the sorting turban, and I love it.
It's the king who must not be named an I. Actually, I think that's what I'm gonna name it that. I'm gonna steal that right now.
Go right ahead.
Before anybody else takes that. I think it's gonna be a love story between Hyrule and the king who must not be named.
The king who must not be named. Who is that? I mean, if that were to be a person to talk about, but what would his name be?
Who's like the worst king you can think of?
King George the Third.
You just you think of him, and you're like, oh Jesus.
King George the Third. Oh wait, no wait, the one that was a mutant, like a sex mutant, with the chin problem.
Describe couple probably. Is that one of the Charleses?
I think so. I think that was his name. He was the King of Spain, but he drooled and his brain didn't work.
Charles of Spain, yeah, he was no good. He was broken.
And they're like, yep, that's a good one. Put him right in.
I like in particular because if you look at like the royal pictures, those still are not good.
Yeah.
Like the most charitable interpretation you can find of him is really bad.
They're like, we do have to kind of tell the truth, at least with the shape of his head, you know, a little bit, you know? Like,
and it is misshapen.
he is misshapen and wrong. So can you imagine? Because, like, Queen Elizabeth had that picture, like, her picture done. And she had, like, fucking, like, boils on her skin and shit. Her teeth were, like, missing, and she was a rotten bitch. But, you know, so we got this guy. Can you imagine how he looked and smelled and looked and behaved? Just a pitiful creature.
I think the thing I hate most is that it looks like he's gotten his lips done.
No.
Like, out of all of the wrongness, it does look like he got his lips done.
It's
He
like,
got some filler.
it's like you looking good, a little bit there. Looking a little good, you know, not too bad. You're not the worst thing in the world. You're almost it, but not quite. Oh, what do you got here? Well, I got more coffee. What the fuck is this? What is this purpose?
It's the fun house.
It's a fucking fun house, huh? Welcome to the house of fun. Is this labyrinthian? Oh, Jordan.
Weird.
Jordan. I'm Jordan. I'm Jordan.
What do you want? I can't.
That's
I can't
wrong.
fix
That's
that.
incorrect.
That is wrong.
That is false. This is sideways. Is reality falling apart around here? Is that what's happening?
It is corrupted. You know, like the memory has gotten corrupted.
Oh, that's no good. It has eyeball. I want to lick it. Don't you want to eat eyeball, Jordan?
No.
Have you ever had a boba?
It's not really.
Like boba, like drink?
Yeah.
I imagine it's like
Funny.
that.
It's probably not.
Where you put it in your mouth and it's just like, you just put a little pressure on it and it's fucking completely, all the fucking
I don't
water
think
falls
that
out.
a little bit of like sugary tapioca pearl is like an eyeball. I'm
No,
gonna say I don't think that they're that familiar. They're similar.
it's like you put just a little pressure on it and it pops, right?
I don't think so.
What if I did that to my eyeball? Do you think that? Ow!
I think you'd probably regret it.
Jordan, I popped my eyeball. I put a little pressure on it and it fucking exploded.
It just immediately popped. God damn.
Oh, it's gleeking green. That's my iris color.
Ew.
I lick
It
it.
was all liquid this whole time.
I fucking lick it, Jordan. Oh my god, Jordan, it tastes like apple. What if I did it to the other one? Ah!
I wonder what the other one tastes like. What if it's different?
Oh my god. I can't, like, see. I'm, like, blind. Jordan, like, I'm blind. Help me.
I think this character needs to be put away.
Uh-oh, Jordan, my eyes, they don't work no
I think
more.
he needs to be poisoned like Toe was.
What do you think that is? What do you think that is?
I think the character that pops and eats his own eyeballs needs to be thrown away. I don't think he has anything to offer the world.
Jordan, I think we need
I think that he has forgotten the face of his father.
I think we need to talk about the holy word,
Like what?
the Bible.
Well, what's your favorite book of the Bible?
Jordy 42, give me money.
That's not in there.
Yes, it is. Yeah,
No.
it says give me $1.
It does say that somewhere, but like where?
In Jordy Jord 226 26226.
It's a very specific verse.
It's like a half verse. What's this? I don't know. I don't know, Jordan. I don't know. I don't know.
I didn't ask you.
What's this? City of...
Fellow citizens.
the City of Progress is where our glorious kingdom is forging the future.
Ooh.
Exciting opportunities are for wire weavers, phosphorus whiskers, steam lathe, and drill press operators. Compressed air workers. Hazard pay applies. Intrafell rune engravers must be shorter than 4'11". Void fumigators and Mathiasiel.
Dethalmatizers.
Desalmatizers. Long live the king. Century 0, year 19, month 6, day 59. Their months must be long. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I hate Alex. He won't look at me right. He looks at me wrong. Alex looks at me wrong. I vomit into the sink and cry. Wow, I'm back here. I just run around and sprint around and jump around and sprint around and jump around and sprint around and jump around and I sprint around, I jump around, I sprint around, I jump around, I spin, I jump around, I spin around, I jump around and spin
I
around.
don't like the teleporting. The teleporting is getting worse.
Oh, hang on, we're getting lost in the web of lies, Jordan.
I think you can move slightly too fast, but also it's like too slow at the same time.
It looks like if I ran too fast and hit something with enough momentum, I would kill myself. Like, imagine running into a wall this fast.
Yeah. You would just like crack and be done.
And it's blackness.
And then you're done. And then you see the big black.
I love that. I want that to happen.
That's how you're executed. They have you run into a wall.
You have to perish. Go on then.
Now run at that real fast.
And if you don't do it, we'll spit on you until you do it.
Trust me, you're gonna want to kill yourself immediately, because if you don't, it'll be no good.
Yeah, I'll spit on you, and you won't want that.
You won't want that.
Yep. Nobody wants that. Let me tell you. Guy pulls up his suspenders. Yep. Don't want that. The guy I want to talk to is in here. Hello, Boris Zhukov.
Oh.
Let's have a little chat about Project Horoscope. And am I meant to recognize that name? You should, given that Oleg's daughter was one of the alumni. How did you... I suppose it was I who set you on this trail to begin with. So, what can you imagine you could get from me? Oleg deserves to know the truth. The things recorded in the Library of Untruths are fictions. They never happened. We are discussing imaginary hypotheticals. Do you understand? This is a very William thing to say.
It is.
Sure, this is only a fairy tale. Oddly, he smiles. In a certain land, in a certain kingdom very far away from here. Yes, quite so. In a certain land, there was a king with magical powers. One day, the king's retainers asked if he can use his magic to transform people into their best selves. The king agreed, but first ordered a test. The king's retainers would scour the land to find 6 people between them who embodied all of its variation in character and temperament. The king would multiply each candidate 6-fold, changing every copy in a different way. The original candidates would remain unchanged to see what happened when the king did nothing. And so, to keep the practice test pure, the king would make all 36 subjects forget they were ever part of it.
Reading something, but something more important has happened. Mains has finished the first episode of Twin Peaks.
Oh my god, tell me about Twin Peaks. Go on.
Tell me about everything.
We're gonna wait
What do
here
you
with
think?
bated breath until you...
We will. Yeah. Be silent. Be silent.
Hi.
I wait.
I watched the first episode.
You have the stage.
Uh-huh. Bobby was my favorite character up until the barking at the end.
You like the barking?
It was really weird.
Oh.
I saw the log lady. I don't know what to explain. I've watched the first episode.
Who do you think killed Laura?
That
Do you? I should rephrase. Do you think you've seen the killer yet?
I'm going to okay. I'm going to assume it's the one guy who was like yelling at his wife about cigarettes. I think it was him. He was very angry hearing the news. And that's who I think so far.
Okay.
Yeah.
He hasn't seen anything.
I think Cooper and what's her name? Audrey?
Audrey.
Audrey. I think they're both autistic. They seem to give off autistic aura.
Do you like the dancing? Has Audrey started dancing yet? I don't know if that's actually happened yet. Maybe not.
Maybe he needs to
I'm
watch
trying
3
to think.
episodes and join us. Maybe 3 episodes gives us more input.
I did
There's
just
they
sat for like
did
an
introduce
hour
a
and a
lot of
half.
people.
Yeah.
I'm struggling to remember names. Just I'm doing good enough with I've remembered Audrey, Cooper, Mike, Bobby,
Those are some main
James, Donna.
Yeah.
It's a lot of information I retained so far. It's only been like 10 minutes. It was very sudden starting with the death of Laura, though.
She's just there, wrapped in
It's-
plastic.
Yep. I've forgotten the police guy's name.
There's a fish in the percolator.
There is a fish in the percolator. That'll come back.
Cooper thought the Asian lady was hot, and then talking to policemen about her. And then at the end, so they kissed. The policeman and the Asian.
Yep.
Yep. I got a lot of drama and really no answers to nothing so
There's a
far.
lot of drama.
It will get better.
That's
It will make you happy.
Bum bum.
You will peak.
that's
Bum bum. Bum bum.
the screaming at the end from Laura's mother. It spooked me because I wasn't expecting it. It jump scared me.
Oh yeah. The screaming is good in the show.
Mhm.
Anytime screaming happens.
It's there and it's meant to make you unnerved.
It just spooked me. I got jump scared. Does her screaming have connection to the hand picking up the necklace, or is those two separate things?
We can't say things. You're not getting any information from me.
You're not getting anything out of me.
I can't speak to anything yet.
That is fair. I don't want you to. I already have a good chunk of spoilers.
Right now,
Probably that means
he
nothing,
hasn't
though.
Peaked yet, but he has piqued the interest.
He's started heading towards base camp.
I like to think the beginning of watching the show, you're known as a peak of interest.
Not a person of interest, a peak of interest.
Like it's piqued your interest, but you're a peak of interest.
Double me.
A lot of two timing so far.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. People be fucking.
It's like that
Firewalk
one guy
with
at the
me.
gas station. That firewall. It was there. I saw it. I saw the little message that said "Firewalk with me."
It's gonna get more. We're gonna talk
I'm just
about
thinking,
Tibet.
it's like, oh no, I remember that. I'm just so curious of how this spirals into with all the weird shite.
You haven't scratched the surface yet.
It's a pretty natural progression, shockingly.
We've got this murder mystery into Tibetan stick throwing to whatever the red room is.
You'll be seeing it soon. I think you see it in the second or third episode.
It's real exciting. And horrifying, that place.
Oh, how long is the next episode?
We tended to be completely silent when it was happening,
We would
or just going like, oh.
everything was answered in there, but also more questions were asked. And it made you beg for more. Like, what
The
happened?
Tibetan stuff is on episode
But
3.
like you suffer while you're in there, so it's not good. But like it does give you answers.
Does that wrap up your report?
Pretty much.
Excellent.
Unless you have like specific
Okay.
questions, then I can actually like explain more, or maybe.
Not really. It's just like hearing people's thoughts.
Uh-huh. It seems at the first episode, it's just like murder mystery, you know? It's
yeah.
like going into watching an episode of like NCIS or something, except the ending doesn't come.
I mean, the show itself is a murder mystery, kind of.
I think Donna's my favorite character so far. And the second is the policeman, who I can't remember his name.
The main policeman? Or
Yeah,
Andy, or
the main one.
Truman. Harry
Truman. Yeah, yep, him.
I like him.
I remember Cooper saying his name would be easy to remember. But then I don't remember.
He's named after Harry Truman.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Cooper's like third, Audrey is fifth, just because Chaos Gremlin.
Audrey is... Look, she's a little mix. A little troublemaker, if you will. And she's up to no good. Just think those words whenever she appears on screen. Like, repeat them in your head over and over and over, and it will make sense.
I do find it hilarious that Mike and Bobby were just fighting off like 8 bikers.
Yeah.
2 high schoolers just fighting off 8 big men.
And then barking at each other.
Barking at each other, yeah. If I were James, I'd be like, can I be put into a different room?
I don't want to be with these people.
these people are after my head, you see.
Can you understand God now?
I don't think I can go and talk to God yet.
Oh, him.
He'll probably be like, fuck off again.
But he does speak in God.
Well, I need to be summoned by him, or else I think he's just gonna say the same thing over and over again. You'll probably just be like, go about your services.
Probably.
Yeah. Concluded.
Damn it.
I can go talk to the lady again. But yeah, apparently there was a secret project with cloning involved, and then you had to pick the best out of them, and it was weird. That's where Oleg's son went. And now he's a monster.
The first hurdle has been completed.
Fantastic. Now go. Make more. Make more hurdles.
Probably not tonight.
Damn you.
Make more hurdles. What?
Make more hurdles. Just throw, just hurdle yourself off a cliff and into the darkness and find what you need. You'll see that it was there all along. And I love Twin Peak. It made me scream.
Boom,
Bum,
boom,
bum.
boom,
That song terrifies us.
boom, 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 boom.
I did get off track, about the 40-minute mark, but then I got back on it.
If you see the what's it called? The water in the intro, you will notice it is getting redder every episode.
It's from Laura's blood.
Yeah, but like you'll notice it now that I said it. It's really cool.
Interesting.
I need to go to sleep, and I need to. Oh wait, I can go talk to Oleg now. Actually, where the fuck is Oleg even at? I think I talked to Oleg. Go talk to Oleg. All that's left is to return to Oleg in his house in northeast islet of Ferropolis. Compass, lead the way.
Okay.
Read
Well,
me.
that was my book report. Have fun.
We did have fun. We enjoyed that. We waited with bated breath.
I had the stream open the entire time. It's like he's really not doing anything.
I wasn't. I was waiting with bated breath.
We would have waited here until 10 o'clock and then we would have just ended it.
Mhm.
If you hadn't gone back.
Alright.
I was expecting him to type that all out.
No.
It would have made me laugh.
I was gonna be like, okay, Jordan, I finished the first episode. I'll meet you after the stream is over. But then you're like, oh, we're gonna wait here until he says something. It's like, okay, I'll hop in real fast.
Oh my god, Oleg's not drinking himself to death?
It kept my attention for about 40 to 50 minutes, and then I got distracted, and then I got back to it. And it looks like the episodes are going to be, about that long, so it should keep my attention very well. It was interesting. I did enjoy the first episode. I just really didn't like that it was, let me check my notes here, an hour and a half long for an episode.
Well, it was the show that started that. Most shows were not that long, and they were also more like Monster of the Week. It was the show
Yeah.
that started the modern TV show.
Ah, I see.
And so that is why it kept people's attention so much at the time, because that was a new thing. They're like, whoa, shit, this is like a continuous story?
Yeah. Alright, the boys, have fun.
Alright.
Bum, bum, bum,
I'm going to go away now.
Farewell.
bum, 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 bum.
Ah, a smuggler's key.
I have this key.
The island is only reachable by air, but you can bet there's treasure in that capsule. It was going by my retirement plan, but now I see the chance. Okay. Take this candle, missing persons notice board after dark, light it, and let it be in the end. Don't you want to be there when I light it? I will find my own kind of ceremony. Some things must be done properly. I told him about his dead daughter. Well, it's his freak daughter, and the special project and all that. Government no good and all that. This government no good.
It's no good.
I'm surprised he didn't talk about the Man of Honor yet.
Well, yeah, I don't know if he knows enough about the Man of Honor.
Maybe he needs to know the Man of Honor more. In the
I
curtains.
don't think he comes up too much in the first episode.
No, yeah, I think he's introduced in it though, at least.
Yeah, I think he's introduced, but I don't think we get that whole plot line with him and Lady.
Yeah. I want to see the curtains.
I do love the curtains.
The curtains.
Show me
matter.
your red curtains.
Man, things bad happen. I solved the mystery of the missing child.
Yay.
Apparently they're 36 now.
That's weird.
What do I want to level up, Jordan?
You want to level up... I don't know. You haven't really needed anything in a while.
What if
I guess, like, Persona, I guess?
Sure. Is done. Now I can persuade a little better. Get better price and
Whoops.
get hugs. I could be hugged for once, Jordan. My mother wouldn't even hug me. Whenever I was born, she pushed me away.
She said, ew.
And she like put me at the end of the bed. It's like, ugh.
Ew, what's that?
I want to meet a mother who's never held their child or hugged them or anything.
Like a fucking sociopath. Ew, Jesus.
Yeah. I want to see that. I want to see what that would be like. Live their
I don't
whole
think that
life.
the child
like
would
that.
grow up well.
No, of course it wouldn't. But like the idea, I want the way that child lived was fucking miserable.
Be like one of those early horrible experiments before we realized, oh, we need to have ethics. Like where we like when we would take children. It's like, what if we didn't teach them language? What if we didn't do that?
Oh.
What would happen? No, that was the thing.
Ugh.
We like took kids. Like, what would happen if we just like didn't teach them any language?
Oh.
Would they be wild? Let's do that.
Let's have fun. What are ethics?
They grew up a bit fucked up.
Wow, it's like we had that in our system for reasons. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. The realm of
I'm
make-believe?
realizing, ooh, we should have ethics.
Ooh, you don't have any idea how far that is in the tech tree in Civ 4? Actually,
I don't at all.
I actually don't Is that a tech? Part of me thinks that it's a tech in fucking Civ.
I have not played Civ 3 ever. I have not played Civ 4 in 1,000 years, and the last time I played Civ 5 was Steam Wars, so no, I don't remember.
Oh. So all these people that are missing, or they don't remember things, they were involved in the project some way or somehow. Nightmare. Hi!
Nightmare.
Looks like I'm pulling out their eyeballs and fucking squishing them.
Stop it!
Like Boba.
We don't do. It's not like boba. Have you ever had boba in your life?
I have today. And it was...
Did you?
Okay, the idea was it was supposed to be a... it was called Witch's Brew from Sonic. It was an apple slush with like a bit of vanilla ice cream on the top.
Okay.
And then it had like caramel boba. And it had caramel
that
sauce
sounds
on
delicious.
it. It's supposed to be candy apple was the idea of it.
That sounds delicious. Yeah.
Yeah, but I could taste the sauce on top more than the bobas. Like the bobas were practically tasteless. So I was just having these giant fucking...
Yeah, they don't really have that much of a taste unless you like douse them in brown sugar.
Yeah, so like it came into my mouth. I'm like, oh, this is annoying. Because I would pop them and I'm like, oh, here comes the flavor. Nothing. And I'm like, oh, okay. I can barely taste them. And it's just kind of a annoyance for me having a fucking slushy. So I'm like, if I ever get that again, I'm just gonna say I don't want the boba. I don't want that.
Sometimes they're good, but you do have to have like them doused in brown sugar.
It was nothing like that. It was full of fucking other shit. I mean, the slushy was
You
good.
just have like if there's nothing to boba itself. It's just like it is literally just like tapioca pearl.
But why?
Like, it itself does not have taste.
But why?
It's just fun.
Is that what the girls were all about?
It's entirely a fun thing.
Wow, this is fun. I put it in my mouth and it goes pop, and then I swallow it like an eyeball.
Yeah.
I swallow like a goddamn eyeball.
They say that, yeah.
I'm so fun. I want pumpkin spice with fucking boba.
I'm a pumpkin spice eye girl.
I like to kill. How goes our task, friend? I have something important to tell about your past. My past? What do you mean? Tell her what happened in Project Horoscope. God, that's horrible. All those aphrases. It could have been me. I could have been them. They were me. I was them. Why me? Why did I deserve to flourish and they to die? I'll never know. I had so many sisters. I knew I was changing the king, changing the system, but the king made me. Yet I have made my sisters. I left them to die. So all the expansions of the Majesty's will. All my life I've wondered why I was here in this broken world and what for. Through all my days as a young engineer, the indignities I bore. Now I know. There was a reason. Not many people have the privilege of such a purpose. What happened to my sisters must not ever happen again. Please, friend, help me finish this. Help me take down the kingdom. Rewake the kingdom from this nightmare. Sorry, I'm taking down kingdoms lately. Now, where were we? We're seeking a second audience with the king. How else can I empower you? Why is the city full of silk slugs? Oh dear, again? I'm afraid I had my nose on my notes on the way here. The king's affection for silk slugs is a long-standing mystery. It is not, but not our most pressing. Okay, the king just likes silk slugs. I found the king's message in the graveyard. Could it be? No, wait, oh! Stars aflame, I wasn't imagining it. This confirms my analysis. The king is speaking to us, and we must show what we've heard. How do you know about that weird tune? Oh well, it was just a guess. The king outputs so much information every day, and I just look for patterns. But I mustn't bore you. I am truly interested. Can I get a sense of what some spark of inspiration? Well, to tell the truth, I had a dream about it. I saw myself walking in a graveyard, following the tune, and then finding... Now, listen, you don't want to think of some sort of crazed mystic. I spend most of the long days in the royal output logs, sometimes fall asleep on parchment. I think the dream was only my mind's way of pointing out the pattern I missed. So dreams are pointing us. That's very Lynchian. Go on. The king speaks in a dialect of cipher language known as six-fold cipher. It's tremendously difficult for human brains to parse. So, for your audience, you'll need a cranial moderator. Actually, funny story, I already have one. Really? You got that from Mozarov? It took a little persuasion. I've been sending a message you retrieved from the graveyard. I think Your Majesty wants us to pass it on somewhere, but not by the usual channels. In the corrupted lands, there is a royal broadcast beacon, formerly used to send down to the Underlands. It was abandoned when corruption overtook the area, and has since fallen into disrepair. However, the king has not forgotten it. Unfortunately, the beacon is no longer answering remote commands, which means you, and I'm truly sorry for this, must deliver the message in person. This is what we mechanists call a punch card. Oh, a weighty folder of forest green leather. In the way of recording information so the king can understand, in this case, music. Use this punch card to open a tower door and then insert it into the apparatus at the top of the beacon. Why do you want to send signals into the Underlands? We asked the king the same question. Majesty has been adamant that someone or something might be alive down there. and that contacting them was somehow critical for the kingdom's future. Alas, no response ever came. Anything else? Sounds incredibly dangerous. Very much so. Ordinarily, I wouldn't contemplate such a journey, and I truly wish I could go for myself, but Sanil notices I've been absent for too long, our whole plan will be sunk. My advice, try not to enter any structure not fixed to the ground. Cleanup workers are your friends. If you taste lilac, turn back immediately, and if you see an eyeball, do not meet its gaze.
Don't fucking go for the eyeballs, motherfucker.
If you taste lilac, turn back immediately. I think I've heard that
I
somewhere.
like that.
Also, I
don't
think
know
I've been
lilac
looking right into
specifically,
the eyeballs. I'm sorry.
But that comes across as like if you taste blood or something.
Maybe.
Like, you know, radiation or something weird.
Maybe. If you need respite, I believe there's a royal cleanup camp in the area, although I've never been there myself. Anything else? How do I get there, I guess, even though I already know?
How do I get there? I guess. I already fucking know, stupid.
I'll have the king conjure the access code directly into your cranial modulator. If you say so. That's all. Bye.
Okay.
Wish me luck. Whee! We got 30 minutes. We can do this.
When?
When? Well, I mean, we're gonna turn on the machine, and then I don't know if we're gonna complete this quest today, but we've completed a quest today. And isn't that what we love to do around
That's
here?
not what it's like really all about.
Slug. Eat the boba out of its
Really?
eyes.
It's about family.
You cover your eyes because I can't reach the boba.
You can't reach the delicious boba.
You pop the boba and then you suck on it and it's like, nothing. I mean, there was something in there. There's liquid in my mouth now, but I mean, I guess there was before too. It's supposed to be.
Ooh, I curse you to have an intrusive thought that Rosie's poops look like delicious boba.
Yeah, they do.
Damn it!
I mean, you did that.
Yeah, I didn't expect it to take like hold so quickly.
Why wouldn't it? It's a curse.
I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, you're right.
Ooh,
This is a house I don't
Good
want.
question. Are curses instant, or do they travel at like the speed of light, like the speed of information? Do they work on the universe at a physical level, or are they just like magical instant?
I like to think they're magical.
Okay.
Like, yeah, they've already
I'm
done it.
hoping for the opposite. Like scientists would actually measure it, and they travel at the speed of light.
Good luck. I mean, maybe.
Missed.
There's no way to like that. Oh, that fucking missed. I still hit him. Stupid train. I'm gonna go back into the bad. And we're gonna go and do a tower somewhere. Sneak attack, bitch! I tapped my head. That was fucking clever, wasn't it?
That was so fucking smart of me.
I'm going places, man. I'm going.
I'm fucking going places. I'm going all the way to the top, man.
I'm going to the top of that tower.
I'm going to the top of her tits. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah, brother! And I fucking squish this thing, and I'm like, yeah, the tit!
Oh. Ew. Kill her.
Ew, I don't like sex anymore! Is this sex? Is this sex? You squish a polyp, and you're like, yeah, tits, dude! Then you get attacked by a monster, and that's sex. My god, I've learned so much today. God, this is what it's like to lose your virginity.
Squeezing a polyp.
No, getting attacked by a beast and killing it. You say, I wanted sex. I insert the punch card. Needles jump back and forth along the dials. Transistors burst into a shower of glass. Above you, a
I like
giant...
the running theme of this stream.
What's that?
Nasty shit. Polyps, eyes. I don't like it.
What do you mean? It's machine and like flesh and machine are one.
I know. I don't like it.
It's just energy being transferred, but one is cold and one is warm.
I don't know about that.
The pulse continues in irregular intervals, singing a song that only your bones can hear, broadcasting a monarch's lonely cry into the underlands. Suddenly, the control panel crackles and squeals before emitting a familiar voice. Goddamn thing even work? Hey, asshole, are you hearing this? Mikhail, is that you? No, this is an ancient mummified queen of the Underlands, here to tell you that you've a stupid nose, pinhead, nincompoop fucking Listen, we don't have long before this advice, so pay attention. Misha and some friends have been watching you through the king's eyes. I don't remember what he sounded like, so I'm going to go with this. Chief Inspector Afera and her big plan, enough cannot be trusted. Go for Opus and find market trader Reza. Ask them for the 7th letter. Do this before Afra's punch card. Understand? What about the 7th letter? It appears Mikhail can no longer hear you. You and I believe we have seen each other's souls. We have and discussed philosophy. Nothing matters. This. Misha is asking you as a friend.
I believe we have seen each other's souls. We philosophized.
There's nothing more, save for the roar status. Oh, yeah. What if I
love when like a game is like speaking to me.
You and I
just feel like all of a sudden it's like weirdly more personal.
I feel like I'm the character in the game.
Like I just feel like they made the game for me, you know, sometimes.
Jordan, I allow you to travel at the speed of cum.
I don't
know, he said your mom.
Anyway.
I thought you said your cum. Never mind.
No.
Ignore that. Have to try that one again later. I mean, it could be fast. Depends on projectile speed.
I don't know. I feel like you could just like run.
But also, it might also just be very still.
Like you could just walk. We got legs.
But they also have a leg.
Yeah. Well,
The spermazoa,
what I'm saying
I
is
mean.
I don't think that they're like noticeably faster than I am.
Do you think they're? I mean, they're pretty quick moving around. Maybe I don't know. Maybe they got some speed.
So. I don't think so.
They travel at the speed of your cum. That's what I read that as, man.
So.
I'm sorry.
Well, we know. It was no good.
It was no good. Is Mikhail a person I could just go physically talk to so I can clear up this information?
I mean, he helped to get here, so maybe.
Find a trader named Reza in Ferropolis and mention 7th letter before or
Well,
after.
they just say, no, you can't do that now. He's elsewhere.
Not to trust Affair and asking you to seek mysterious friends. Why do I not want to trust Alfera? She seemed fines. She seemed fines.
What if she's not?
But what if she is?
What if it's like a trap?
But like, I'm doing good here, right? I did good to the other place.
What if
And,
not?
And then you just hear the screaming of fucking cities
yeah.
crumbling and people... Ugh.
We like cut to the towns under that like whole continent, and they just see like it's like getting darker and darker and darker. And people look up into the sky and they start wailing and screaming.
Ooh, I want Jordan to look at them.
Uh-oh.
Jordan. I want you on the next full moon. I'd curse everybody on this planet. That anybody, if they look at it, will go mad.
Okay, that's kind of fun.
Like, you can hear, like, everyone across the town screaming in unison if they fucking look at it. Like, it's bad.
Like when the red moon hangs low and the line between man and beast is blurred, the great ones will descend and a womb will be blessed with child.
Yeah. I stole someone's treasure. Teehee.
Glorious treasure.
I stole their money. You're stupid. Your mask is stupid. You're not a dog. You're not a bird. You're a man.
I liked it.
I'm just telling him he's stupid, though, because he's not wearing it. He's just not wearing it. He's got a badge. He's got a plate. He's got a sword. Same as my sword. Had it for a long time. I was hoping to get it upgraded by now, but I think I fucked that up on accident.
You know, I just upgraded a house that I haven't used in 1,000
Yeah. Shut up. It's my fault. Look at that. Somebody can't draw. Somebody
I
can't
would have thought
draw.
that they would have given you, like, way more material, though.
I know, right? Ugh. Tell me about it, man. Anyway, to the lower cities. Do a side jump off. That looks like poo. That's poo texture. Is that just detritus or is that poo?
Are you the texture of poo?
This is detritus. That is poo.
That is detritus, most stuff. Yeah.
Want to rip their heads off with a wire. Are you the one? Just ask me where your house is.
Can't ask somebody that.
I gotta go. He doesn't remember where he lives because memory, right? I gotta find some asshole. It's night. That's why no one's out.
Night.
Oh my god.
People go inside.
Are you the guy I'm looking for?
He's too cool.
He is too cool. I don't think I will. Upon's my name. These are the finest curiosities in the blessed land. Let's see what you have. Let me see your collection. Poison, lockpicks. Okay, you're the naughty dealer of the town. You sell the naughty thing. You sell naughty little things. You stupid.
That makes me think of Courage the Cowardly Dog. I've been naughty.
Naughty.
It's horrible.
He was. Wanna buy these stupid?
It was so good to see you. Thank you for visiting.
Threw him in an asylum. I mean, he deserved it, but you know.
Yeah, that is where he should be, but
you don't say goodbye to that. Like, oh no, that's. Oh, yep,
come again next time.
Come again. It's like, no, don't do that. You are forbidden. You're not the person I'm looking for. This place is really, really, really going on the day-night cycle thing going on. I've already been here. I probably do have to come back here in the morning. But what if I took another lap? And
What if I just did that?
what if I just did that instead and just opened my eyes?
What if I open my eyes all the way?
There's stupid Hookus, and then there's Pucus, and then I'm gonna go.
What if I open them all the way and let the air get right on them and dried them completely out until they were stones?
No, don't do that. Let me double check and see if this is right. In a market trader, there are no people out because the market is closed because it is night, so I must go in the day. Hey,
No Marketorium.
give me a bed, or I will destroy you. The fate of your kingdom really does lie in my hands, everybody. Just saying.
Be kind to me. Do everything I want.
It's just happening a lot lately. I did destroy a kingdom. I could destroy this one. Who knows? Who knows?
This one feels fixable, though. I feel like it could be fixed. The other one felt like it was totally, like, just done.
Yeah. Let's go to the market. Ah!
I think we could just, like, kill the king of this area, and I think it might be okay.
Oh. Ah, yes. She thought I was very small, but she's no good.
I thought you was real small when you was coming out the sky, but then you got closer.
Oh. Let me see what you fucking got, witch. Fucking worm. That's how you talk to the merchant, to let you know that you are serious about buying things.
I want the health potion, you worm.
Truth potion, I like those. I don't think you're the one I'm looking for, Madame Lecoeur. Adieu. She is French. Ew. Don't talk to me. You are green.
Ooh, I made a mistake earlier. What I should have said is, I cursed you to be homeless in Paris for a year. Not New York, Paris.
They also have a thriving homeless problem. There was some stupid book that I read, and it was about this homeless guy, and he was like, I go out to the French fucking baguette. He goes to smell the crepes, and he's like, nope, that was good, and that's all I had. He literally...
He just smells them.
He like smelled the air of like the bakery district or like area, and it's like,
Uh-huh.
ah, that was good.
That's good enough.
Yeah, it's good enough. That's
Oh,
food.
I see.
It's no good. I was like, that was the saddest thing I've ever fucking
that's the
read.
life. I've read some bleak things, but that was bad.
That was pretty bad. Can you tell me about those? You mean the conduits? It's not posh and it's fair from pretty, but it's warm and cheap and the militia don't bother us, suppose, and make it home. You make it the bizarre. There's no summoning stations down here, and it's harder to invoke the king's magic. Some folks see that as a blessing, though, to the cogs. It seems to be out of sight, out of mind. Why do you keep spelling out words? A lot of folk think you can escape because the king's notices by avoiding certain words like B-U-Y or C-O-S-T. Not like it works, but it can't hurt. I don't S-E-L-L anything. I unpossess it.
I'm going to unalive myself.
Stupid shit like that.
I fucking hate that stupid goddamn phrase so much.
I hate so much of that stupid bullshit. I hear it like in videos.
It's
I'm
the
like,
most mealy mouth stupid shit I've ever heard.
I know why they do it, but like, it's because they're
Fucking
following
gives a
YouTube
shit.
stupid. Like nobody cares. First off, and if they're
First off, they don't give a shit.
and if people are bitching about it, it's because they're fucking baby. You're baby
Like,
and
who
moron.
fucking gives a shit?
Yeah, who cares?
Oh, Lucy's a good character. Lucy from Twin Peaks. I love when she's like transferring the phone calls around.
Hey, you're my little guy, okay? I want her
I'm
to
gonna
call.
put it on the phone over there.
I'm gonna tell you exactly what I'm gonna do in the exact manner. You're my little.
I love her.
Yeah, I want her to call Mains and be like, "You're my little pog champ." Ever tried to petition for a home in the upper city? Pointless. The king rejected me because of my
Score.
comedy score was too low. What does that even mean? I swear, and just make up a number and pretend that there's a wizardry behind it. Then if you ask how to increase it, they say it's too complicated to explain.
Place
A
sucks.
state or atmosphere of harmony or mutual civility and respect. Comedy.
So this is a an underclassman that needs to be fucking expelled, is what I'm hearing. He's no good.
He betrays his fellow man, apparently. He's a rabble-rouser.
I see. The conduits are beautiful in the rain, you know. All that water running down from the upper city, the rivers and curtains of it, down by the pipes and gutters, cascading off into bits of machinery. Maybe you'll see it too if spring ever returns.
Exactly, Sam. Be a fucking man and say, I want to commit suicide, not I want to unalive myself.
Yeah, don't be a bitch. I can blow my goddamn brains out.
Mama didn't raise no bitch.
I want to jump off a bridge. That guy's still looking for his dog, whose name is Weapon.
It's not well, I was about to say, that's not a good name for a dog, but actually kind of is. I can totally see Weapon as a dog name.
I think you're the one I'm looking for.
I have a red badge.
Can't quite figure out their gender. They are a mix.
Why, hello there, child. Come to browse?
I imagine it's got like a voice disbobulator. What are you selling?
Why, charms and trinkets to attract the factor of Clockwork Key to ward off its majesty's displeasure. Look here. This cogwheel is plucked from the king's own belly, inscribed with a sacred six-fold cipher. Worn around your neck, it will grant you a fortunate standing station. Or this incense, burn it while you write a petition to the king, and it shall speed your request. This is a snake salesman.
What if it's real, though?
What are you selling? Oh, he's repeating. Who are you? My name is Reza, child. Fortune teller, trinket vendor, and listener of many grapevines for a price.
I know that name.
I think that's the person. Reza the Saboteur. What kind of problems you mean? Oh, it didn't take that much. Everyone's deal with the king
It
now.
was a good idea to get more of that. Just pass all those checks.
Oh, I mean, that was very low, considering what I usually... I could pass like 60 if I wear the hat.
Okay.
I think I'm like... It's like 5 times whatever my score is, so I think that's... 5 now? So it's 25 plus 30... No? Something else I'm missing here. You drank chalky milk, Sam? I'm so proud of you. A burp... Sam, sit on my knee. Now... I'm gonna bounce you on my knee until you spit up, okay? I'm gonna pat you on the back, okay? You gotta burp you, okay?
Horrible.
Gotta burp you, Sam. I'm gonna bounce you on my knee until you spit up. Oh, I think this guy is not trustworthy. I never cheat. No, I only help people find the path there. Everyone ends up happy. I'm a servant of the king. I see. I'm gonna go. You don't seem okay.
What if they're totally cool, though? Ooh, they also have the triangle glass.
They do. They drink from the bad glass.
What does that mean?
What does that even mean? Seventh letter. I'm looking for the 7th letter. Who told you to come here? Were you followed? Misha sends his greetings. Good. You're the one who's helping Afuria. I see she's got your head stuffed in the clockworks. Like a good little mechanist. Tell me, did she explain what the cranial moderator does? It lets me fucking read a 6-fold cipher.
Very nice.
Warps your thinking, smooths out any irrational notions, makes you look like
make the world like a mechanist, seeing everything as a puzzle you can solve. The biggest change,
No.
it will take a few years, but I'll mark my words, it'll come. That's why I got rid of mine.
No.
Um,
Why does it say try to leave?
I had enough of your plots and conspiracies. This is your last chance to hear the whole truth. Once you enter the king's audience, you'll never see me again. Just like those people the king had vanished.
What if it's true?
Used to be a mechanist too. So I speak with the authority when I say countless lives depend on you defying Alfera's plan. Alright, I'm listening. Don't misunderstand me. Alfera's a sweet girl. We were very close once. She absolutely believes she's doing the right thing. Sadly, for all of us, she is wrong. Look around you, child. See how we are in the mercy of the infernal machine, which is not even the mechanist control. How can you honestly say that we need even more Clockwork King? However, brilliant Alfera's spell may be, it cannot fix the problems with the king, because the king is the problem. What am I supposed to do about it? What's your alternative? I'm glad you asked. This is a different kind of spell. Inserted in place of Alfera's, it will trigger a runaway fault cascade that will gradually and irrevocably shuts down the king with minimal destruction.
What if we destroyed another kingdom?
You're a saboteur. There's no such thing as a saboteur. Only a group of like-minded people who love this land and see no good in leaving it in the fate of our grandfather clock. So we understand each other? Is there any more you would want to know?
Interesting.
About you and your claws. Mechanist say you're the reason for the mechanist problems. Hogwash, child. I know that the king is made of. I could recite every syllable of the cipher nucleus by heart, although to do so would be most unwise. Do we sabotage the king whenever we believe it will do good? Certainly. Do we divert royal goods and distribute fairly in our communities? Yes, sometimes. But we are the root of the king's madness? Don't make me laugh. We could toil for decades and cause fewer faults than the king itself generates before breakfast. Only a truly stupid mechanist could believe that we are anything more than a cause for their failures. About your spell. What's so dangerous about Aphris' spell? Aphris had these plans for a long time. We used to stay up late night bouncing wild ideas back and forth. She believes she has been lucky. She wants the same for others. I admire that about her. But ask her this. Under her plan, will people truly be free to choose whatever change they want? Or will there be a limit? Will the king be neutral on what changes we make? Or will it have bias? Aphris is a child of the guild. She believes her soul that she keeps tinkering, she can design a perfect system. But only she understood how much they have stolen from her. Everyone depends on the king. If you kill it, many people will die. I won't pretend otherwise. There will be chaos and much suffering, certainly death. I only ask you to consider how much more would die if you keep the king in place. You will never know how many people the king has altered to make them better workers. My former colleagues saw the people's baser instincts as an impediment to progress, so they choose to scrap the people and build another. But child, in my trade, you learn a lot about people. Most folk want to help each other. It is this vile contraption breathing down their necks that stops them, makes us fear each other, envy each other, denounce each other for one more day's bread.
The king is a big TI-83 calculator, Sam.
Without the king, our fate will rest again in each other's shoulders. I was thinking calculator. There is no work of cipher that I can trust more than that. It's all we really have, and all we need. You still have questions? I think I'll consider what you said. That's all I ask. Don't trust Alfera, and don't trust me either. Just do what you think is right. Okay, discussion. Lads, I think we're about done with this place. We're gonna do this now.
Oh my god,
oh my god. And it's gonna be probably the last thing we do for the stream. So, lads, I need huddle together, Samuel, fucking Jordan, and I.
What do we think?
What do we think about this? Do we really know? Now, do I talk to Alferis about this? Or hang on. Okay, so
They probably won't stop you from doing anything if you speak with her. They've usually allowed you to just talk to everyone.
okay, I think I'm gonna sleep on it, and I'm gonna go ask her. This actually, she's there. No, she's probably.
Do we want to blow up the king, or do we want to reprogram the king?
Though the thing that Alferis said was kind of vague. Like, it's gonna make them better, but in their own way. But like, how much is better? Can they be tubed out?
I don't know.
Like, can they be Ubermenches now and just fucking shoot lasers from their eyes or something?
But like, people also have like cogs in their brains now. So like, if we blow up the king, does that just kill everyone?
I don't know.
You have a cog in your brain.
I don't think it will, because that's only to
You've got a
understand
bug in your
cipher.
brain.
I have a bug in my brain. You cannot rest here. Oh, because I didn't pay. The bed is fucking made of needles.
The bed screams at you and says, "No,
No,
Get off."
no, pay. Every room? What is cog? What is cog? It's this thing in brain that lets me understand the language of the king and these horrible creatures I saw. It's connected somehow. If I take governance from my calculator, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm gonna ask my final questions to Alferis. And we're gonna go and, you're not who I want to talk to.
Go with your gut."
I could Viva la Revolution, which is gonna cause people to die. But who... Alferis, we need to talk. We need to talk one more time about this. My friends need to know what we're talking about here. Is this normal? No, I certainly say this is new. What does it mean? I confess I'm struggling. Is it a sign? Instruction? A response to our broadcast? But then why a teapot?
A teapot is there's like a particular teapot that is like a standard like a 3D asset. It's like a first thing you would do like in 3D modeling programs. I forget the name of the teapot, but I bet that's a reference to that.
Oh. All we can do is stick to the plan. Almost forgot. The king has summoned you for another audience, just as we hoped. Hands you a leather folder, far heavier than the last. Here it is, friend. 8 years of my life and the hopes of the kingdom rest in your hands. Friend, I don't know what will happen after this, but if you have any concerns, now is the time to voice them. What do I do with this punch card exactly? When you return to the audience chamber, it'll be open. Insert my key punch card into the king's petition port, and my magic will do the rest. Anything else? I have questions about your spell.
Sam did it in his 3D drawing and animation.
Very good. I'll explain everything. How much freedom to change will your spell really allow? Initially, a defined set about 100 qualities can be changed. With hard limits on things like weight or density, the king won't do anything that directly endangers your life or another's. So you can't become 80-foot tall giant with no lungs. Other qualities will become changeable in time once the spell has proved its worth. Most of these rules can be modified by a vote of more than half the kingdom.
I mean, this does sound cool.
Wherever possible,
It sounds like democracy.
I have favored incentives over hard limits. After a trial period, you'll be stuck with your changes for a year, so you have to think carefully. Other incentives will ensure optimal distribution of qualities for the whole kingdom. What do you mean by optimal for the whole kingdom? All individuals must be free to choose their own fate. But from the society's point of view, you don't want everyone to be an artist or indeed a carpenter. Past kingdoms have solved this through conscription, slavery, or rigid social rank. Brutal methods are for a brutal age. Under my system, the king will monitor the overall balance of qualities and provide incentives for those that are in shortage. So if too many people have made themselves mercurial and creative, the king may offer rewards for consistency and pragmatism.
This is William. He's thought it through.
If too few have been temperament farm work, the king will incentivize that temperament.
This is 100% William. He has thought through society. He's like, I've got it, guys. I figured it out.
Oh my god. Won't that lead to the same kind of mass rewriting the mechanists already do? I don't believe so. There's nothing wrong with asking people to compromise with the needs of their community. That's important. And what's important is that they're free to say no. I see. I have another question. What about mistakes? If the new king goes mad too, how will anyone stop it? Current faults demonstrably stem from specific errors in our previous spells, born from wishful neglect of fundamental principles. That Senel denies, this does not make it false. There is saying that within the guild, which would be sedimentous if repeated in public, deck in, dreck out. It means that if you give the king a faulty input, you'll get a faulty result. Yet the reverse is also true, which properly enumerates powers and properly specific goals. The errors you describe will never arise in the first place. My spell will create a self-balancing, self-correcting equilibrium capable of adapting itself into new circumstances. I spent 8 years playing this. I'm certain it is sound. Does it all make sense? What if a good king isn't possible? What if that power isn't just? Heavens, you sound like a saboteur. I admit I've asked myself the same question within the hour is late and sleep eludes me. But I've had the power of cipher magic to save life. Without it, I would have been locked forever inside of a person I used to be. How can I just walk away from that? We don't chew our meat raw before fire can raise our towns. We don't renounce an axe because it chops the necks as well as trees. We don't spurn the wheel because it crushes a child's hand. I refuse to accept abstination as our only choice. I will not surrender to the hunger of despair that have hitherto plagued all history. I will not relinquish the dream of the first mechanists to those who have forgotten it. Does that all make sense? I think that's all the answers I need. I'm sorry, Sam. I'm really bad at reading. You know what happened to a sky pilot named Mikhail? Oh, Misha, he's dear, isn't he? I'd be so forgetful without his machines. I can't import them without a letter from the king. One of the little perks from my job. Would you say he's a friend? It's hard to tell, isn't it? Man's like a deep river, all iced over. You can skate on the surface thinking you'll never break, but then it'll plunge into the other. Suddenly you plunge into this other world, but the next day it's all ice again. I know he's born in Slev. His family came after the god war to get a better life when he was just a boy. It's the people like him that this kingdom should be working for. He somehow spoke to me through the beacon. He warned me not to help you. Really? But surely he can't know about our plans. How can he possibly have subverted the king's magic? Misha is a fine sailor, but he's no magician. There are sorts of people seeing and hearing phantoms in their corrupted lands, long dead loved ones, or even their own self. Some say the corruption can read your memories. The better can lure you to your doom. I'm glad you're alive, friend. Pay it no mind. Our task requires your full attention. Anything else? This may be our last chance. I think that's all. I'm counting on you, friend. What's she saying about... Is it like in the sky or something? Is there like a giant teapot?
That's what they described. They occasionally describe things around you that aren't actually in the game.
But I want to see it. What if I just looked around and I just didn't notice it like a goon? No.
Oh no, it's literally right there.
There it is.
Russell's Teapot, maybe, is the name? Maybe?
Yeah, Sam, there was a god war. Gods are no good.
The gods are bad. They're real bad.
Gods were... You could make pacts with them, but usually it involved people suffering and involving sacrifice. And they would give you bountiful harvests, but it'd only be for like a little bit, and they'd rescind it, and then you have to do it again, and it was no good. People would have to worship them, so they could give given to you. It was no good. And then there's people that rose up and said, no, we're fucking killing them. and then we're taking it into our own hands now. And that's why this age of, well, not this, in particular, this place is living in its own age of technology, and other places have like an Inquisition to get rid of the gods before they even pop up, stuff like that.
Wow.
I think I was supposed to see this when I was walking down the stairs, and I was like, oh, what the fuck is that?
Probably.
But I don't look at the sky, because it's sort of, it's just, you know, the
Gamers
sky.
never look up.
It's just the sky now. It's whatever.
Yeah, Utah teapot. That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Okay. Let's go do this.
Let me kill. Or maybe reprogram. What are you gonna do?
Personally, I'm voting for reprogram.
Okay.
What do you think, Jordan?
Assuming that she's actually cool, I would do that.
I mean, she has no reason to try to fuck us over.
I wouldn't think so.
Where the fuck do I go? I don't remember what this place was even is. Oh, it's right there. Me, idiot.
You jump around this place all the time. What do you mean? How do you not know it?
I jump around, so I don't know any place.
Jump around, jump around, jump around.
The sky is not meant for us. The ground is where our eyes should lay. Though we have machines for it now. Hello, Machine King. Dude, oh, I fell down this side. I'm walking up here on the ledge, but I fall down, but I crumple. I like twist over myself a little bit. And I'm like, oh, and I like grab my knee and I lick the fucking blood off my wounds. And it was like, oh, and I cry, and then I try again. I'm like, I'm sorry. Look at this, Sam. I think this is technically a god. It runs on machines.
It's kind of godlike.
It does miracles for people. The machine shrieks like a million condemned souls as the feeling of pressure mounts in your body once more. Then your cranial moderator clicks into action. Suddenly the noise becomes too intelligible. It becomes an intelligible chorus. Incoming messages, ongoing commands, distant outposts requesting for connections, and announcing faults. There were so many faults. You're standing in the brain of this awful machine, and it's bleeding to death. Rejoice and exult. The inoculation is cast. All hail the Majesty Machinist Rex, the Clockwork King. Welcome back, subject. I'm not saying that. Well, thou mayest rise. Hast thou completed the sacramental duty? How should I know, you jumped up abacus? Not yet, your majesty.
Fucking sack of shit.
Pondering. Judgment. The duty remains unfulfilled. Dost thou require instruction as to do thy task? Yes, please explain the duty again. Sacramental.
We used the wrong numbers here. We don't even look at it.
Yeah, they use the Roman ones that are no good. That you could just write down the thing and I
It'd
would
be
know.
one thing if it was small numbers, but there's so many. There's so many,
and I have to calculate them because they're like in
It's a
certain,
fucking mouthful of numbers.
like the positioning matters. I'm like, that's the stupid. Just have it all from fucking left to right, and also make it an
Arabia did
exact
better.
certain number.
Listen, Arabia was better.
I love the Arab number. It's great. Teapot large. 4 pints of goblin's milk, 1 cup salted water, half a teaspoon. 61. Oh. Are we making fucking tea?
Maybe. Custard sog, ember grease, smooth meat. What the fuck are we making?
Jitter moss powder teapot. Instructions: fill the kettle with fresh water and boil. Measure out 4 pints of milk.
Calculus. Sweet strainer. I think he's making the perfect tea. It's like the perfect. Oh, this is a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy reference. There's like he asks like a supercomputer like how to make the best tea or something. At one point.
Oh.
I think that's what that is. Maybe. If I'm remembering it correctly.
What the? The people are suffering. You want me to make a pot of tea? Correct. This is a sacramental duty upon which depends the safety of this kingdom and all subsidiary imperatives. How can the kingdom's safety depend on a pot of tea? The 29 years of our kingdom's reign, we have observed one ceremony that as reliably foretells happiness, calm, comfort, community, and the proper observance of duties. This ceremony precedes our coincidences with every detail struck, every counsel given, every declaration of love and fulfillment of quotas. This is the sacramental duty. As it is written, so it must be.
I mean...
How can the king... This isn't even how you make tea. We must discuss more urgent matters. Augury, unlikely, 91% confidence. It should be more important than the sacramental duty. Show insignia. The guild has been sent me to give you a new spell. We have not requested a new spell, therefore we demand on those authority comest thou here. It's necessary for the sacramental duty. I'll just lie.
just like I gotta.
I'm gonna reform the king.
I think reforming is cool here. Assuming that there was no trickery, it seemed pretty cool.
Yeah, it's because the giant teapot in the sky was conjured for this specific thing. It was meant for this. This was the duty. This is what I was sent here for.
Yeah, to make some tea.
A giant cauldron of tea.
It will help people, though.
How?
Because it'll calm them down.
It's too big to pour. But then again, it's in the sky. I guess it would pour it, but
you get
how?
Many little triangular cups.
The triangular cup is no good. We know this.
You just dip them in.
Analyzing spell. Beware, enacting the spell will alter our majesty's cipher and nucleus, and consequences cannot be divined. Wilt thou commit? Commit.
Art thou certain?
I want your computer at fucking work to be like that. It's like, let's thou commit.
Thou commit. I mean, that is how coding works. You commit. You make commits.
Yeah. This is coding. This is horrifying. This is
sure.
But it's like running a nation. There's a burr of there is a burr of rapid clicking, and then there's a series of deep clunking echoes throughout the whole tower. Above your head, a cacophony of bells ring out like a call to worship across the whole city. Rejoice and exult! The spell is enacted. As it is written, so it shall be. The name of its Majesty Mechanicus Rex, or Machinus Rex, the Clockwork King. Thou carriest the second spell. Conflicting spells may cause cascading reality exception. Therefore, edict, thou shalt insert this heretical spell into our portion port for controlled annihilation. Dispose.
No good.
It's idiot. Now, the sacramental duty. I slice it out with blade. It's parchment feed fault. The king's riding arm stabs at your hands as you pull the last few parchment. That's the machine. New parchment continues to spill on the floor while the arm scrawls desperately. Do not disturb the parchment. Oh, the parchment is anathema. Edict. To disturb the parchment is anathema. To disturb the parchment.
Are you like good now? Are you like cool?
Did I fuck it up?
Are you like better? Are you like good? Are you cool and good now? Are you fixed?
So Jordan is the god of Pepsi.
Sure.
That's what I've learned.
Hi.
What have you done?
At first I was gonna say, I don't know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The only reason you are not in manacles is because the king wishes you to be unmolested. Rest assured, any foolish attempt at tampering will be discovered and reversed. Long live the king, Sunny.
Long live the king.
Long live the king. The royal militia behind them. Long live the king!
Okay. I assume you probably would want to talk to Lady.
It's still night. Might as well.
It is still night.
She's humming to herself. It's a haunting tune. Like a lullaby from Time Zone Beginning. The sight of you, hope, and anxiety, boss. Is it done? I heard the bells. It's done. Unsure whether to believe you then. Attentions. Just lifting from her shoulders. You really did it. We did it. Oh gods, this is real. Well now, I promise a reward. You can keep my Mechanist Guild insignia. I'll pretend I lost it. And please take this too. I expect you'll find a use for it. What happens now? We're still here, which means I wrote the spell correctly. The vanishing should stop immediately, and some memories of the vanish will return over time. Within a few months, my other reforms will take effect. I believe it will be that there may be a commotion once people realize how much has been stolen from them, and without the power to erase their cities, my colleagues will struggle to suppress it. So perhaps we will have a new speaker or a new guild or something entirely different. Who knows? The future is open again. I'm glad I can help. Farewell. Thank you again, friend. I can't tell you. Well, fancy that. Do you see it? The snow. The snow stopped.
Oh my god.
Yes, our long winter is finally ending.
Maybe it's fine.
That's a good sign. Maybe this was right.
We didn't destroy this kingdom, and it seems to be getting better.
We'll have to check back in it. Maybe at the end of the game we'll get a text scroll. It's like, and also people took complete advantage over the system and fucking used it to destroy everybody.
Fucking ruin his hole now.
We made it worse for everybody in the end. And I'm back home.
Oh.
Well,
Glad I don't live there.
all I can say is I tried. Look, I try helping the people of the land, okay? Sometimes it isn't in their best interest at the time, like with the at the moment, you know, like the people of the undead realm or whatever the fuck. They needed to go. They weren't happy with themselves.
They didn't like it. I didn't like them. Fuck them.
They were no good. They needed to go. The endless realm was no good. So I guess I'll figure out what to do next time.
Yay.
This is a good point to end. Short-term hurt equal long-term happy. Long-term happy. I read that like a
Long-term
goon.
happy.
I want long-term happy. Well, everybody, if you enjoyed, please come by the next time I do this. There are more of us in this channel, you know. I know we have Sam sometimes. We do have Jordan. He does things. There's a link to his channel on our page. Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturday from 6 to 10 we do this. Central Christian Standard Time. And yeah, I think that's everything. We have streams coming up. I don't recall what they are off the top of my head. Let me just go in and look at it for y'all. For you kids. Isn't there Zomboid coming up, or am I insane? Ah, there it is.
There you go.
Saturday, it's gonna be us. Again, on Kingdom Hearts. We're gonna do Kingdom Farts. And it's gonna be good. We're doing Dream Drop Distance, and it's freaking cool, and nobody has to get hurt ever again. Okay. Bye.
Goodbye.